Christ, where's the goddamn doctor's office in this place? Is this it? All right, gently, come on. Oh, God. Hello? Oh, God.
He wouldn't let me beat his record, guys.
Shit. Siri, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I have to go call for a medic. I'll be right back.
5 hours.
Fuck.
Hello. How's everybody doing? Yeah, because I think I logged in around 10:30 my time. So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, yeah, 3. Well, my throat hurts a little bit from going, help. Hello, 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 help. Hello, 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 help. Help, help. Hello, help, help. Hello, hello. So, to summarize her injuries, here. I don't remember. Oh, it does work. Brilliant. She's gone into some kind of shock, not completely. She's passed out. Gator attack. I'm gonna have her ribs be fractured, I think. The gator bite, because, like, I know it, like, kind of ripped her back and forth, but I'm gonna have it not be, like, super torn, because she'd be dead. She'd just be dead. She's lost a lot of blood, but she was laying there for so long. Also, I think it was kind of funny that gator just kind of laid on top of her for a bit. So it kept pressure on the wounds. I also think if you don't pass out right away, because I rolled and she didn't pass out right away, should be able to, like, kind of pack your own wounds, you know? Like, that was a good one. Like Posey used to do. But then it just hurt too much with her ribs. You can't pack ribs. You can try, yeah. But as soon as, like, it gets...
Okay.
Thomas did. It was so funny because like after like every once in a while I just start going like help, 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 help. I didn't even see him right up on me. Thomas is going to be the next person Wisteria blindly follows. I feel it. Thomas or Summers. Very like two opposite sides.
Okay.
I know. I've laid around in a video game. Wisteria knows like how important it is to stay awake until it's safe to fall asleep. The whole time she laid there, she just thought about the Lewis Jack problem. The Lewis
All
Jack
right, I'm going to try and do what I can.
Lewis Jack Klaus problem. So imagine he like grabbed her ribs, right? So it didn't really get her stomach too much. So it didn't get her like internal organs. But it jumped. Jump, jump, jump. Yeah, crunch the crunchy bits, but didn't squish the squishy bits. I know, right? I was thinking that too. Ah, man. But, oh man, Wisteria thinks she thinks she killed Jack and Lewis. Hold on, we probably need a sadder song. Let me grab a sadder song. I mean, I don't think so. Because she just gave Summers like another reason to hate Lewis.
All right, this part may hurt a little bit. I'm so sorry.
Oh, her fingers would flinch.
Shit, I need more gauze. Okay, give me just a second.
Her fingers would flinch because she isn't thinking about it. She does. So she was thinking about, like, does she go behind Klaus's back and just be like,
come on, I just need gauze. Come on. Oh, thank God.
"Hi, Mr. Summers. Just letting you know that your son's giving you incorrect information."
Oh, thank God.
Eleanor, what's the situation?
I found her out in the swamp over near that abandoned mansion that's out there. Gator bites on her torso.
Okay.
Looks like she'd been out there for a while. I cleaned her up as best I could, and I cut little strips of a bandage up
All right.
and covered them in saline, and I packed the wounds with it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
I should be all set from here. But thank you.
Yeah. Do you need any help or anything, or?
No, I should not.
Okay. I'd know her, so I'll be around if you need anything at all.
All right, thank you.
Mhm.
Hey, Mina. I'm good. Dear Mr. Summers, Klaus didn't listen to my whole conversation and jumped the gun without that telegram. Please disregard. Not even the alligators want her. passed out from exhaustion and blood loss. Finds vein. No, I don't. See, look, 2 cc's. That's how you do it, because cc's aren't an actual measurement. Dear Gavin, nobody listens to me. Nobody wants me, not even alligators. I know, summers are suns. Listen. Yeah. Hurt them for other reasons, but not because of me, please. Okay, thanks, bye. Okay, thanks, bye. Munch, munch, crunch. Let me see. Will it hold? What do you do for that? What do you do if a rib won't hold? Oh, God. Oh, do I want to add a plate to her? Oh, God. I'm gonna tell that a no. Extra bondage? I don't want this to be how she gets a plate. wondering what you did. I guess now we know. Dude, just give me the putty every day.
Hey there. You're gonna be fine. My name's Medic Eleanor. You're in the Saint Denis Medical Office. You're safe. I know you're probably in a lot of pain right now, but you're gonna be okay.
I'm so terrified I'm gonna accidentally hit F. Because there's no like holding it down. It's just a quick tap and it's done. Oh good. She sensed my fear. Thank God.
I know. I know it probably hurts like hell. You're gonna be fine. Do you remember your name?
Wisteria.
Wisteria, I'm Medic Eleanor. I know we've met briefly before.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what happened?
No.
All right. Well, it seems you were attacked by an animal out in the swamps. But you're going to be fine. I'm going to help you into this corset, okay? It's not as tight as the other ones I could get from the tailor, but it's going to help keep your rib in place.
Okay.
There you are. All right. Now I can give you a little something for the pain. I I can't give you much, though, unfortunately. Our stock's real low.
That's okay.
How are you feeling?
Hungry.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Need something to eat? Here, I have some steaks on me.
Thank you.
All right. Let me give you a little something for that pain. All right. Concentrated willow bark pills. It's about all we have right now.
Okay.
I need you to rest up, okay? I don't advise riding any horses right now. Get a
Okay.
wagon if possible.
Okay.
Make sure you're in good company and just take it easy.
Mhm.
I wouldn't suggest removing the corset by yourself even when you sleep. It's going to be difficult sleeping. I suggest doing so on your back. And of course, when you wake tomorrow, I would come see a medical professional. Have them check on your stitches just to make sure nothing's getting infected.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Do you need anything else?
I don't think so.
All right. You take it easy now.
Mm-hmm.
Stay away from them gators.
Yeah, I normally do.
Thank you, Doctor.
Take care now. You're welcome.
Huh?
Hi.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm. I'll be okay.
Okay. Did you get hurt?
No. You looked really rough, and I did not like it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I was just worried.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. I know it's just a reaction, but you don't have to.
Um. Did you find me?
Mm-hmm. I went out there looking for gators, and I heard that you could also find, oh, what the hell are they called? Not lilies. Like tropical plants. I forgot what the hell they're called.
I didn't know they were out there.
The ones that grow on the sides of the trees.
There's flowers that grow on sides of the trees.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, there's no vanilla in the crossing if that's what you're looking for.
No, it's like a tropical plant.
Huh.
They have them over at the greenhouse, and I was told that you can find them in the swamps growing on the sides of trees.
Neat.
I ain't never seen them.
Orchids. That's what they're called.
Mm.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I went fishing. It's normally a really good fishing.
Yeah,
Do you
I
have
think.
room in your pocket?
Yeah, I have plenty.
I have too many fish.
Okay.
Thank you for finding me. Here's a fish.
Thank you. It's a real catch.
Yeah, if you use a lake lure, you can get those ones, even though it's in the swamp.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. What day is it?
Monday.
I need to check my telegrams.
Okay. I'll walk with you.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't want to leave her there.
That's fine.
Molly?
Maybe she wants to be left there.
Yep, I think she does, so she's getting left there.
Oh, no.
Huh.
Oh. I thought it was going to be a lot worse.
How long were you out there for?
Oh, this is really bad.
Do you need... Oh, I don't have any gun oil on me. Shit.
Oh.
What the hell?
Wait. It's alright. Okay. What is this?
I don't know.
What
Some sort
is
of...
that?
I don't know. Looks like ash, but I don't recognize what that is at all.
Okay. Oh, these are not the pants I meant Wisteria to wear, I think.
If you need to stop and rest, just let me know.
Okay. I need to check my telegrams.
I know.
It wasn't Monday when I went fishing.
Oh my god, Wisteria.
Or maybe it just started being Monday. I don't know. How far into Monday are we?
Well, it's almost the end of Monday.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Why?
I had 24 hours to do something.
What did you have to do?
Something.
Okay.
Really, I kind of did all I could, but it's up to somebody else now.
Mm-hmm.
But
I mean, you did all you could, and that's all you can do.
if they needed more persuading, it would have been through a telegram. Oh no.
Doubt it. I'll be right over here, Wisteria.
Shit. And 30. Thank you so much. Well,
Hmm. Everything okay?
Probably not.
Oh, no. You okay?
Yeah.
Do you remember when you went out to go fishing?
I talked to Klaus right before I did.
Mm-hmm.
I told him where I was going, I think,
Mm-hmm.
but then I don't remember. And I obviously did some fishing because I got fish in my pockets.
It was probably yesterday then.
But I woke up and was really, really hungry.
Do you need food or anything? I know that doctor gave you something, but if you
Mm-hmm.
need more, I have some.
I should still these fish in my pockets.
Do you need water or anything?
Yeah, I'll get water. I have enough for right now.
Okay. I have some fresh water that I got up in Valentine, so.
Mm-hmm. I hate carriages.
Yeah, me too.
Is it really bad if I ignore that doctor's orders?
I um they would probably tell you yes.
I already got this corset thingy on.
Yeah, but you got to be careful about jostling that rib around because it may puncture your lung.
No, it's this one. So it
Okay.
punctured like my spleen.
Oh God. Then you die of sepsis. Also, do you want this fish?
Oh, you can sell it
Okay.
if you or eat it.
God damn. It's about how much I give for a bass. Or salmon, sorry.
Right?
That was a bass.
No, they're really good. And normally, I don't know what made the gator attack me. Because normally I just throw tomahawks at them. Oh, wow, I still have all my tomahawks. What the fuck happened?
We need to get you changed into some new clothes.
Uh-huh. Four shots are gone out of my gun, though.
Maybe you tried shooting at it before it got to you?
Maybe.
You said your rifle was real dirty, right?
Oh, it's fucked.
So yeah, but probably.
I'm not good with the Lancaster. I'm better with a bolt.
I mean, you have been using a bolt for a longer period of time, admittedly, so
Mm-hmm.
that's probably why. Jesus Christ, I thought you were dying. I mean, you were dying.
Thank you. I mean, not that I was dying. Thank you for finding me.
Yeah, of course.
I'm
I went
curious
riding
about
along
the
Sorry,
orchids
go
now.
ahead.
No, I was just saying I was curious about the orchids now.
Mm-hmm.
Magnolia would know.
I went riding along the coast and was trying to find some gators to kill, and there were none at all, so I just kept following it.
Mm.
And then when I looked out into the that big spot where you were,
Mm-hmm.
I could see your body sunken into the mud,
Oh,
just barely.
yeah, I saw some people on the road, but
Mm-hmm.
I think they were just too far. They couldn't
Yeah,
hear
you
me.
were. I think even if he was yelling, you were a little bit. You were
Mm-hmm.
literally just out of range.
Apparently somebody else has been using the store. Some mystic person.
Like as a
Like a storefront.
storefront.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Klaus ain't gonna be too happy about that.
No, I don't know who she is. I ain't seen her there, but apparently she like even put up her sign.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's
Mm-hmm. And
really not good.
our sign's there. Like, you know? Her sign ain't not there. It's there
Mm-hmm.
still. But she put hers up at the oh, I wanna go here. She put hers up on the cash register, apparently.
What's the name of the person?
Mystic Mara or something like that.
You know, I've seen that ad in other places as well.
Well, if she wants a shop, she can go to the one near Strawberry because I don't think anybody actually runs that one.
The one in Strawberry?
You know, like the one with the taxidermy animals in the basement?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think anybody actually runs out of that one.
No, they don't.
So
There are advertisements for other places in there, but no one actually runs that one.
so if she wanted to do something, she could run out of there. But most people
Careful, try not
know.
to get your...
Yeah. Oh, stuff to
Careful.
clean.
I should have taken your water bottle and filled it myself.
No, it's okay. This looks like. Oh no. Maybe?
Hmm.
I thought this was Scout's horse. They all have the same. No,
What?
not this one.
Turkmans?
Yeah. It's not this one though. His, I can tell different because he has the spiky. He has spiky hair.
Oh, his mane is cut differently.
Mm-hmm.
Molly, don't you kick those legs out.
I'm going around.
Mm-hmm.
Now I need to go to the Bastille.
Why?
Because I want to clean up the rest of me just with a washcloth.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And then head over to the tailor so you can change. Wait, do they have a changing room there?
At the tailor's, yes. At the other place, no.
Okay, that's what I meant.
Mm-hmm.
At the Bastille. I'm kind of surprising that they don't.
Oh, thank God you got your AC fixed. It's going to get really hot here.
I also wanted to see if there were any herbs or anything out in the swamps that you can't really find anywhere else. I'm not too sure if there is or not, though.
How you
Out it?
doing? Fuck's sake, Walt.
Was that Flood?
No, I don't think it was.
But it looked like Flood's hat, right?
It looked like his hat, but the face I didn't recognize.
Everything's still blurry for me.
Flood normally has just a mustache, right?
I think so.
Yeah, that feller had like a beard. He also was wearing glasses.
I don't think Flood I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
I
think he
haven't
wears
seen
glasses.
I haven't seen Flood in a bit.
Yeah, what Klaus said last night was a bit concerning, so
Mm-hmm.
not sure where he's been or is at. Speak of Scout.
Scout.
That's Scout.
Hello. How's it going?
I've been better.
You want me to tell him?
Yeah. 'Cause I'm gonna clean off my gun.
Okay. I found Wisteria out in the swamp. She'd been bitten in the stomach by a gator and was laying out there for like a day. We
How,
came very close to losing her.
how have you been?
I've been just lost money gambling. That's about it. So you went down again?
Mm-hmm. This time was a whole hell of a lot worse.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of useless.
I don't want to hear that.
But
Don't
it's
say
true.
that. Nope.
I think we should just not travel alone.
Or at
Is
least telegram someone.
I told Klaus where I was going, but he ain't around. And I just end up being a burden to people?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
No.
The people have to worry about me and I gotta tell people where I'm going.
It's not being a burden. We care about you enough for that we want you to tell us. Just in case something does happen. Because I'd much rather find you and take you to a medical office so you can be helped than find you about a foot deep in mud in some random swamp and you're gone. I do not think I'd be able to handle that.
So now what? Yoo-hoo. Hello? Anyone in there?
I don't know. I don't do anything.
You do a lot.
Only if people ask me to. And if people don't ask me to, then I'm a burden.
I really don't like that you say that about yourself.
I'll stop saying it then.
Where were you guys walking to?
The Bastille so she can get cleaned up and then over to the tailor's so she can change out of these clothes. They're caked in mud and blood and God knows what else.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm. She was out there for a long time.
How long after we found you did this happen?
A few hours, I think. Because we were in tall trees and then I saw you in Valentine. Right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Klaus and Speedy were there.
And then Speedy was being a bitch.
What do you mean?
He was being a bitch.
How so?
He was yelling at Mr. Friendly,
Oh, was
playing
he?
the piano.
Oh,
And
I
he
wasn't there for
wanted,
that. I think he had
yes,
walked
you
out.
was, because you were fist fighting.
Yeah, we fist fought and then I left.
Because he wanted to fight you. Something's wrong with him.
You're just now catching on to that? There's definitely something wrong with Speedy.
Oh, I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're not wrong. There's something wrong with him, and I don't know what, and I don't think anybody will know what.
Until somebody is dead.
You say that he needs a friend, but he pushes away everyone that wants to be his friend.
I said that.
Mm-hmm.
I said that a month ago.
You said he needs a friend. I'm telling you that you try to be his friend and he pushes you away.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he thinks he's not good enough for friends. You know, like a self-doubt kind of thing.
No, he thinks he's too good for friends.
Oh,
He wants a friend that is good enough like he is.
that's
And
not how that works.
Somebody
nobody
that
matches
when he
his
makes a stupid
expectation.
choice, they join him in the stupid choice rather than saying that's a stupid choice, because they're
Mhm.
only good friends if they join you in that stupid choice.
That's
And
not right
they're
at all.
ride or die.
Mm-hmm. If I make a stupid choice, I want somebody to tell me I'm making a stupid choice, because how am I supposed to know it's a stupid choice?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I make
And how are
stupid
you
choices
supposed
all
to-
the time.
How are you supposed to correct your actions and do the right thing? You'll never learn. You'll just live in a perpetual state of being always right, and that's just being a narcissist.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
We need to get you out of the ring.
Okay. I don't know where I'm going. This way?
Yeah, I think it is this way.
I'll catch him.
Here, let's walk under the sidewalk.
Okay. This side?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, you're not getting ringed on. I don't want your bandages to get soaked.
I had to tell Mr. Brower that I quit today.
How do you take that?
No, I have to.
Oh,
I
you
haven't
have to.
done it yet.
Are you going to tell him or telegram him?
I don't have his telegram, I realize.
I might. Let me double check.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, yeah. I have noticed Speedy being kind of interesting lately.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with, you know, the whole shaving his head out of nowhere kind of thing.
He did it because he was sad.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get the doors for you.
Thank you.
Never mind, apparently there we go.
One thing that I noticed,
Howdy.
and
There we go.
Well, White, it's
I'll be right outside.
Okay. I think so. Thomas is really sweet. And he's also smart. And I don't think he's a psychopath. He was a bounty hunter, though.
Kind of white, but in a good way.
Okay.
Feel better?
Yeah.
There's usually people who have a tendency to, sometimes they have a nervousness about things. Things aren't sort of working out. But they also have a lot of healing capability.
I think I just saw Frank inside.
Was it Frank?
Yeah, Brower.
Oh.
It also means that they can get a little
Yeah, over on the
freaked
piano.
out if they're helping people all the time. But they mean well, and they're really needed in the world.
Yeah.
It's a shame that they're one of the most rare types.
Wisteria, how have you been?
Not so great. I got attacked by an alligator.
I'm glad you're in one piece. I'm sorry to hear that. That's horrendous.
Yeah. I wanted to let you know that I don't think I can work for the movie theater because I don't think it's a good fit, if that's okay.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's fine by me. I'll find somebody else, I'm sure.
Okay. Yeah, I just think you'll find somebody better than me to help run it.
Oh, no worries. Well, I am having a showing today if you want to watch. But I did let folks know, but I'll find somebody, I'm sure of it.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mr. Brower.
Didn't defend it.
You might get beat up because of me.
Hmm?
You might get beat up because of me.
Why?
Because he asked me
Somebody's jamming out in there, huh?
Yeah, it's Frank Brower.
I quit my job.
Oh yeah, you told him?
Mm-hmm. I think I did it right.
Yeah, you did a good job.
Okay. I've never quit anything before.
Yeah, you did that
I
perfectly.
I kind of just stopped going to my other jobs. So. Yeah, but he still might get beat up because of me.
That remains to be seen, I guess.
I think Mr. Friendly's gonna do it out of principle.
Oh.
What is out of principle?
Because he asked a lady to get into a bathtub and film it.
I still don't get that. I think I disagree.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dakota did that like willingly.
No, not that. He asked her as well, but I think the thing is he didn't do it in a bad way. Had you said no, I guarantee he would have just not done anything. And for him to get hurt over that, I think is a bit much, but that's my opinion.
Yeah, I asked him. I asked Klaus to say, like, if he didn't ask people to do it, to not do it. But then Mr. Friendly heard. And now Mr. Friendly's gonna do it. So I don't know how to stop it.
Just tell them, hey, you know, here's a situation. This is something that you shouldn't do.
I tried. They don't listen.
I think it's context that matters.
Yeah.
I tried. I said that. I said that I thought it was a misunderstanding. I don't know what else to say beyond that.
That makes it sound like you're not sure if it is or not.
But I
A
wasn't.
misunderstanding.
I wasn't sure. But I get confused. And Mr. Brown don't know that.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Mr. Brown don't know that about me.
That you get confused about things?
Yes.
Which is fine, but if someone is going to get hurt because of it,
Do you think I should telegram Mr. Friendly?
Yes.
Okay.
I think so.
If it'll keep Frank from getting needlessly beat up, then yeah, I think you should.
Okay.
Because I agree with with
Squout?
Scout. I agree with Scout. I don't think there's any reason for him to get beat up over a simple misunderstanding. And also, Dakota, like, voluntarily did that, so clearly it's not a big deal that it was even done at all.
Mm-hmm. I
To
just,
her.
yeah,
though,
to
that's,
her.
That
Yeah.
does come down
Yeah.
to preference.
Yeah.
Which
I
is
just
why.
didn't want to do it.
Which
and
is
I-
fine.
yeah.
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I'm bad at things. Sometimes.
It's okay. I cannot talk today. Everybody is bad at something. No one is perfect at everything.
Well, that's why his job involves a lot of talking. So that's why I thought I'm not good at it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
you
if
got to
it's
be
and if it's gonna if he's gonna ask me to be in more pictures, then I'm really not gonna be good at it. And he should get somebody else that ain't me.
I mean, he doesn't force people to be in moving pictures. But yeah,
No.
he always makes sure to ask. And
Well, no, not his employees. I think.
what do you mean?
Like I'm employed by him.
Are you employed to only work at the theaters or just for him in general?
I don't remember.
Okay.
And
'Cause I
that's
feel
a
like-
problem.
Yeah. I feel like there's a difference between being his employee as...
The theater. I know. I can't remember
Yeah.
what the contract is.
Okay.
I need to change though, and then I guess I need to send a telegram to Mr. Friendly.
Mm-hmm. Just, give him a bit more context about the whole situation.
You think if I just... He says that he owes me... Wait, is that right? He owes me a life debt? Is that right?
Who does?
Mr. Friendly?
I don't know anything about that.
No, but is that the right phrasing?
I mean, the way I've always heard it is I am indebted to you for life.
Oh, then that. Because I saved his life.
Oh.
Hmm.
So it's one of those situations.
Hmm. I need to change out of these clothes though.
Yes, you do.
Mhm.
Okay, so what do you do if somebody misunderstood what you were saying, and it might cause them to get hurt sooner, then, like, if they were gonna get hurt no matter what, but you might have said something that gets them caused to be hurt sooner rather than later.
Was it... Sorry, I'm trying to, like, think this through. So,
Wisteria.
regardless, they were going to get hurt, but you said something that might cause it to happen sooner.
So say, like, Scout was gonna kill Jack, right? Like, say they were still fighting. And I thought I overheard Scout saying that Jack was a jackass, right? Let me... Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Hi there.
Got it.
Howdy.
Ugh. This one hurts the least.
Okay.
So I overheard Scout saying that Jack was a jackass, right? And he wanted to kill him. So I told somebody else that's friends with Jack. I'd say I told Lydia. And I said, Scout said this. You know, how do we, with the intention of saying, how do I make this stop? Because I don't want them to die, right?
Ready in the clothing?
No, go ahead, sir.
No, go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, let's go outside. I find out later that Scout didn't actually say that. But Scout still has the intention of killing Jack. But now, Jack is also going to kill Scout.
So...
Where Jack didn't have the intention of killing Scout before. Or maybe he did, but it wasn't right away.
Okay, so... Sorry, I'm like thinking through this this whole train of thought. You overheard something that was being said. You told the friend of the person that it was said about.
Yeah, like, hey, watch out.
Hey, yeah, just so someone knew. And then that friend subsequently told the person themselves.
Yeah. But
so now,
and it wasn't to, like, it wasn't meant to be a hey. It wasn't meant to be like a hey, watch out. It was meant to be like a hey, this might be happening. But I'm friends with, you know, I'm friends with Scout, so maybe I can stop it. Not a hey, you know, your friend is gonna die because my friend is gonna kill them. You know? But that's what they took it as.
The friend that you told?
Yes. The person that I told. Not necessarily friend.
Or yeah, just the... Okay. I feel like you would need to give more context to the situation. You know, like, hey, here are all the details just out there on the table.
This is a hypothetical. Scout. Okay, he ain't listening.
It's we're going through a hypothetical, and Wisteria was using like you as an example, so it's not actually anything.
It's not actually anything about you.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, I was thinking about something.
Okay,
course.
that's what I figured. So,
Fucking bum.
mm-hmm.
You could have called me a dumb bitch, and I wouldn't have heard it.
Scout, you dumb bitch.
Okay, I heard that one, Thomas.
Hear this.
So,
What was that, Thomas? Hear this.
Hear this.
then you put it right in his ear. So, I don't know how to explain it like any better. Maybe it's the pain medication they gave me or the loss of blood. I don't know how to explain it any better. Besides that, I like took away half of the fuse. Or I lit the fuse on like two ends.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about.
I don't know how to explain
Talking about
it.
dynamite?
No.
I'm trying to figure out what
Okay,
situation.
so person.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
figured
trying
it out.
so hard.
Wisteria, you're talking about Jack. And the
Stop.
summer situation. Dumb bitch this. I figured it out, didn't I?
Okay, yes.
Oh,
So
Wisteria,
please,
what
please,
did you...
please, please. Please, you should have left me to die in the mud.
No, I shouldn't have, and
Yes,
I
you
never
should
will
have.
ever in my life.
Oh no, why'd you say it in front of Scout? Thomas,
Did I make it worse?
you made it worse. You made it so much worse.
Why did... How is Scout now and made it? He already knows.
What do you mean he already knows?
Did you talk to this? You talked to us about this last night.
Okay, but I
When we
maybe
picked
made
you
it
up in the
worse.
woods.
I maybe made it worse.
What did you... Does Summers know?
No?
So Summers
Please,
doesn't know.
please tell me you're whispering.
I am. Did you tell someone that is going to tell Summers about Jack?
Maybe.
Wanting to beat the shit out of him?
Maybe.
Oh my fucking god.
Please don't tell anybody or else I'm gonna kill you.
Okay. I know you will, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm. But the thing is, I think that they're dead no matter what, and I can't fix it.
What do you mean, like?
We need to not be insanity anymore.
Where do you want to go to?
Anywhere else.
Okay.
There's a movie premiere in 10 minutes that I said I'd be at.
You ain't gonna be there, is you?
Well, I was planning on it.
Oh.
Enjoy the movie.
Do you want to go up to Big Valley?
Yes.
Okay.
Or the swamp, just somewhere where I can see and there ain't no corners. Wait, what's the movie premiere? No, wait, it's the one with Dakota, ain't it?
Yeah, Ricky's
Oh,
Bad Day,
shit.
I think it's called.
Okay, maybe we can watch the movie.
Do you want to?
Yeah. Also, I need time for these medicines to kick in.
Okay.
Thomas, this is trusting you with my life.
I know.
Okay.
I trust you with mine, so it's a two-way street.
Mm-hmm.
This is something that I will go to my grave with. I will try to help you figure it out as best I can. It's just a very confusing situation, so there's a lot of details that I gotta try and mentally sort through to figure out what the best course of action would be.
One course of action is
Jesus Christ, those wagons are so fucking loud on this street.
so one course of action is I telegram Summers.
Directly?
Mm-hmm.
Does he know you?
He knows of me.
Okay. I'm trying to think, if you did that, would he take what you said with any weight at all? Or
Well,
would he just-
I'd have to tell him that the information he got was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And the information he got was from me, but it was misinterpreted. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But see, the problem is, okay, here's the problem. No matter this information, what Summers is going to do is the same.
Mm-hmm.
So me fixing this information doesn't affect the
Change
outcome.
the outcome.
Mm-hmm. It just speeds it up. Do you see the problem?
Then, oh man.
So either way, Summers is probably going to go after Jack and Lewis. But I just sped it up.
Does Summers know Jack is in Sisika? Do you know
Now
that
he
or not?
does.
Fuck, you're right. If he didn't before, yeah, he definitely knows now. God, Jack is gonna have to be so careful if he wakes up.
That's
When
why,
he wakes
that's
up.
why I needed to check my telegrams.
You do know that Jack is... Oh, God.
I telegrammed him and I said, I need you to promise you're not going to do anything stupid. Because that was the condition Klaus gave me to fix it, and then he would tell Summers. But I don't think Jack's been awake.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know.
I don't think he's been awake. And I messaged Lewis and I said, Klaus said that I threatened her, but I don't think that I did. I said, you need to make sure that Jack don't do anything stupid, and it might save both of your lives. And he said that was threatening, but I didn't mean it to be threatening.
That's not threatening at all.
And I said it would possibly save both of your lives. Now, I don't think it will save both of their lives. I think it might extend them. But, because I don't know what Lewis did to Summers in the past. But she's in the list. And she's up high on the list. And she knows that.
Which means now Summers knows that she and Jack are a thing, so he'll probably use
He already
Jack
knows
to get
that.
to her.
Summers has informants everywhere. He already knew that.
Well,
But both Lewis and I agreed that Jack would be the kind of person that would go, hey, Summers, fuck you, and attack him.
He would.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what we said last night.
Exactly. So how am I supposed to take that?
Proactive.
Right. How am I supposed to take that?
I mean, you do have a point. I do think Jack directly going after Summers just speeds up the whole process, because if Summers had any other plans when he got out of Sisika, those
Mhm.
plans now may be completely off the table, and the only plans that he has are going after Jack and Lewis and God knows who else.
Right. His whole gang.
Yeah, he probably will go after the whole gang. And I can guarantee you they do not hold a fight against Summers.
No.
It's
Some
maybe
of them.
Crow.
Maybe Crow. Jimmy, I don't know if he's a good shot.
Jimmy is a good shot, but Jimmy is also fucking nuts.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like Jimmy would definitely go down swinging, but I don't know how hard he'd be able to hold out against them.
And then there's Beth, but I don't know if Beth's a good shot. That's partially why I've been trying to practice with this gun. Because I
To
know
help
I'm
them.
not to help them. Fuck no. I'm sorry. I'm not going against Summers.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I care about those people, but I cannot.
This is
I can't get directly involved.
This is something I'm not getting involved in.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot get involved in.
Yeah, I would not want you to get involved.
And God, I hope that they like Lewis enough. Because she stepped out of law, and I hope she has enough protection.
Mm-hmm.
Because she stepped out of that security blanket.
Well, I feel like even though she's stepped out of being a law officer, she's still cared about enough by most of them that they would be willing to help her
I hope so.
and be proactive about the situation.
But I don't know if this is what Summers does.
Holy shit.
Huh? Oh.
DiCenzo's?
Oh, watch out, the law's in town. Sorry.
That was good. That was a good one. That's better than my fishing joke.
Wisteria, it's good to see you.
Howdy.
Howdy.
What's your friend's name here? I've met you before, I believe.
It's Thomas Callahan.
Thomas Callahan, that's right. Good to see you again.
Good to see you too, sir.
Oh, pardon me, I need to check the theater to make sure it's empty because we just started, and I want to make sure there's nobody hiding. Actually, would you do that for me, Mr. Lafayette?
Yes, sir, no problem. You'll be okay out here by yourself.
I will be. These are good folks.
Very good.
We're going to wait for a crowd to show up here shortly, and I hope we can find you a comfy seat real quick because I imagine battling a gator is no easy feat, Miss Wisteria.
No, it's okay. I have one of the medical corsets on, so it's fine me standing.
Well, that's good. Well, we'll go a bit early, and I've sent my runner out to let folks know about the show. I've already talked to the Billy Barbles folks down in what's it called? There's more people showing
Braithwaite?
up. The Braithwaite, yes.
Theater is pristine, cleaned off, and freshly upholstered, Mr. Brower.
That's good. I'm surprised you had time to upholster it as well. But yes, we're getting started here. So we're showing films that are from the crossing here, and it'll be nice and easy going. We're going to show all of them. You don't have to stay for all of them, of course, but there are going to be quite a few films playing tonight. And there's going to be quite the crowd as well. Mr. Lafayette, do you have a canteen on you?
Yes, sir, I do. You're leading some libation?
Would you like to trade me for mine?
Very good, sir.
Much appreciated.
Of course.
If I had time to run and fill it, I would have. Well, the good thing in Miss Wisteria is I did find somebody to hire right away after you left. Alfie, and he's going to be doing what you were doing instead. And I
Okay.
appreciate you letting me know ahead of time.
Great. Thank you.
Not a worry. Look at that. Looks like we have a bit of a crowd showing up already.
Okay, let's stand under the awning here.
Good idea. It is pouring. Let me get your tickets ready right now so you can go inside. $20 a person. Go on and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
Howdy.
You put out this movie really quick.
I don't know if he's actually going to be showing the new one. Trying to. Oh.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hi there. Are you all right?
Yes, no, I'm fine. How are you doing? Is this where you want to sit?
I don't mind. I was just wondering, are you all right? The lady over there?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Hi, Scout.
Hi.
All right. Okay, sit down here.
Now you're like, wow, look
Sure.
at handsome, smart.
I can't
Or
do
should
it.
we sit? I think we should sit
Here,
over
Wisteria,
there.
take the chair.
Yeah.
See if someplace
Is it alright
comfy.
if we sit over here too, or should we sit room down?
That way you're padding.
Oh, we will not be lost.
Let's sit down here, maybe. Yeah.
I don't think it wants me to.
If this is your first picture, I want you to decide
It's kind of
what feels right for you.
finicky.
I think this chair.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, this one.
I chose the wrong chair.
That's
I was gonna sit down on the other one. Let me just sit over.
God damn it.
How did you,
I think
manage to do that?
they jumped up on the chair and then tried to sit down. Just
Oh yeah, I'm fine. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. You just
Oh my god, somebody needs to shut up.
Did you get a chair bird?
there we go.
Oh wow!
No, I think I'll just sit down, maybe.
All right, no, the stage is
You
hard to
can
get
sit in
onto
this chair
sometimes.
to the left.
You've done it.
You can sit in this chair to the left. You can
Lafayette.
sit in this chair to the left of me.
Oui, oui, mon ami, je m'appelle Lafayette, the Lancelot of the Revolutionary Santa came from afar to save Francois. Was it close? The best, excusez-moi.
Very good.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. Good to have a bunch of folks come here to see a film. We're going to get started here shortly. We are waiting for some more folks to show up here, so make yourselves nice and comfortable. I know some of these seats are brand new, and they're very, very, very stiff, I tell you. And hopefully we can break them in soon with getting regular showings here at the Fortuna Theater. I'd like to thank the Arts Guild run by Miss Corvin for her kindness to allow me to use her theater here in St. Denis. This one is not of my ownership, but hopefully one day it will be. Who knows? But nonetheless, I'd like to thank her. Make sure to keep an eye out for her flyers. She does have meetings and gatherings together for workshops about the arts and other things as well. So keep that in mind. And this Friday, my new film, Ricky's Bad Luck Day, will be premiering. And back there, Scout plays the bartender. Believe it or not, give him a round of applause if you'd like. And it's gonna be quite entertaining.
Woo!
And then this Sunday, for one big brand new film that will be quite a film to make, we'll be having auditions for it. And we'll need all sorts of people to be there for it, the audition. We'll be doing auditions right here in the theater. Actually, no, we'll be doing auditions in the bigger theater. It'd probably be better with a stage and so on. Now we're looking for all kinds of folks, and it's gonna
speak to the manager. Sorry.
Oh,
what?
Oh, I should. I will. Don't worry. I just haven't done that yet. Thanks for reminding me, Miss Vivian. Thank you. We'll talk afterwards. But yes, well, we've just got the film into the writing process, so we're trying to get auditions together here very quickly. Like I said, thank you very much. I'm gonna be outside, keeping an eye out for the other folks, and if there's any questions, come on, get me.
I'm gonna be in my head for a minute.
Of course you are.
Shut up, Thomas, you dumb bitch.
No, you dumb bitch.
I love you, Thomas.
I love you too, Scout.
I think you're both dumb bitches.
What the
You're the one who chose two dumb bitches to be a friend.
It's true.
What does that make me?
The dumbest bitch.
The dumb... I will take that title.
Wear it with pride.
Mm-hmm. The sheriff already gave it to me.
Oh, God. Wait, which sheriff?
Marty Malone.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, what do you mean who gave you that title?
Oh, he called me a stupid bitch.
Marty called you a stupid bitch?
Uh-huh.
What's wrong with him?
He's a stupid bitch. Red Dog, thank you for the prime! 2 months!
I need context.
There really ain't none. I told them to not shoot in the medical office. And so did Alice. And he said, shut up, you dumb bitch. Oh, he might have said
What?
dumb. Yeah.
What is wrong with him? He's a dumb bitch.
Yeah.
What a
And then
fucking asshole.
he asked us ladies if the patient was ready to move, and I said, I'm sorry, are you asking us or the dumb bitch who's working on the patient? And he didn't seem very happy with me.
Yeah, well, he can fucking deal with it. He's the one who's being a fucking impatient asshole.
I had to actively think about not shooting him.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I probably would have. Out of all of the law, him and fucking Ripley pissed me off the most.
He just kept saying, I'm the sheriff. I make the rules.
You don't do shit.
I'm in charge here.
He was just in a coma for like God knows how long.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently went on a drunken bender. Fucking alcoholic.
It didn't shave.
Oh, he still looks like shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the first film of the night will be starting here shortly. Alfie, when you're ready, roll the film.
Alternating current is safe. Direct current is dangerous.
Uh-oh.
Direct current is a deadly menace.
Oh no.
Direct current wipes out the ignorant. plow the horse. Which would you prefer in your home? An evil menace strong enough to something? Or calm gifts from the gods? Slims are bellies. Oh.
Every two films will be a slight reprieve if you need to get up and stretch your legs in between them. If you don't, it's fine as well. Alfie, when you're ready, roll the next film.
Didn't actually. Yeah.
Old man Carson rises before dawn to plow the road. Young Annabelle picks posies to and fro. A farmhand toils by the name of Lil Joe. Confounded creature, your dang bowels won't cease.
That's how you make schmud.
Miss Annabelle, you are prettier than any posies. Boy, you best mind that manure and let my daughter be. That very night. The farmer is awoken by a curious noise. What dang creature is causing mischief in the by the hen house? I aim to marry you, Miss Annabelle. Bless me with a kiss. You got a quarrel with me now. I'll whip the tar out of you. The following night. Oh, sweet Annabelle, let's pack a horse and ride out. Damn you nefarious avocations. My blunderbuss will lead you to forsake... I missed it. Every night, old man Carson paces relentlessly outside. I used to love this animation with the leg up. Papa, please go to bed. I aim to poison that boy's sinful ambitions with lead. A sound is heard out beyond the clothesline. Damnations I can't see. Mama, a ghost! Oh no, please. Go back to Hades, you greasy sack rider! Mama, you done killed Daddy! For me, I sure could use a man who could plow a row.
Ladies and gentlemen, it'll be a slight reprieve between the next two films. If you need to stretch and get comfortable again, it's time to do that. I'll be right outside.
Do you think that was based on Mama?
It might have been.
Oh my God.
I also forgot to tell you guys, it's Friday that the premiere movie thing is
I mean, there was a boy
that we shot the other day.
Mm-hmm.
That's on Friday.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was this one, but then I was already here and I couldn't be like, okay, never mind. When he told me. So
Scout, you dumb bitch.
okay. I'm just gonna sit back here and eat my chair lint.
Chair lint?
I don't know. There's what kind of foods do we have here?
You just gonna sit back there?
Use a lint liquor.
Are you just gonna sit back there and drink your dumb bitch juice?
I sip it daily.
Like,
Can you name your next gun dumb bitch?
I'll name my double barrel shotgun that. Dumb for one barrel and bitch for the other.
Maybe I'll just call my Navy dumbest bitch.
There you go.
I've been thinking about what name to name my guns.
The dumbest bitch.
The dumbest bitch.
I did a thing before.
Or stupid bitch. What Malone called me.
There you go. The stupid bitch.
The stupid bitch.
That's your Navy's name. And then your Lancaster can be the dumbest bitch.
Stupid bitch and the dumbest bitch.
How's everyone doing? You enjoying the films?
Yeah.
Very amusing.
That's good. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get started with the next film here shortly. So, Alfie, when you're ready, get it started.
Greetings and salutations, gentlefolk. This here's the story about a young couple from the village of Annisburg that was courting a few years after the Revolutionary War. Courting in the woods, as you know young people want to do. Stealing away all sneaky-like. Girl by the name of Ethel Beauchard snuck out of the parlor one evening just as soon as her mother went out to hang clothes on the line from the washing. She met up on the road by her farm with a boy by the name of Eugene Hutton. Now, the Hutton boy was an athletic chap, like boxing, fishing, and swinging Indian clubs. It's quite singular to the story that he didn't seem all that inclined to go to war in the preceding years leading up. Well, they walked in the woods for a while. Pretty soon they lost their bearings.
While.
They never knew the north from the south, nor east from west neither. Then they heard a low moaning.
Oh man, they're dumb bitches.
What's that terrible noise? She said, all a trip. Must be a sick calf looking for its mama. They've been known to bawl like that. Let me take a look, said Eugene. Well, old Eugene went and disappeared around a tree, came out the other side, and gave her a terrible fright. Boom! She let out a shriek, then went to chastising. You should be ashamed of yourself, Eugene Hutton, she said. Instead of giving a girl protection, you go carry on acting foolish and fresh like the Queen's fried gister. But right then and there, a chilly wind blew through and knocked off Eugene's hat. I need to get back home. My mama has a terrible temper. She's like to stomp up and down if she finds out we're missing. She is a fair, stout woman, Eugene noted. But just then, before this couple of miscreants could head home, they heard the sound of heavy wheels, groaning, and people marching. The cacophony grew closer and closer, and through the fog they could make out the shapes of ghost horses pulling spectral cannons, and dead soldiers marching as if their graves could no longer contain them, each wearing a vile red coat. You will pay for your moral transgressions, the dead soldier howled, and cut his head clean off. Miss Beauchard shrieked in horror as Eugene's head landed
So
right
morbid.
in her hands, his eyes still darting about, attempting to discern what horror had transpired. Little Miss Ethel Beauchard ran as fast as she could, stumbling and getting caught on trees as she tore through the forests. Terrified for her life, the dead soldiers marching after, hungry for blood. When she returned home, she told the people
Cannibal
that
ghosts.
the army of the dead had taken Eugene within the confines of the fog. British soldiers who died protecting tyranny were rising from their graves as if to continue the fight for the demonic English. The townspeople erupted in fright and dismay until one dollar came forth and accused her of witchcraft. She raised the dead to murder that boy for his pursuit of unwanted advances.
Man, nobody ever listens to girls.
He too must perish. And that very night, they put her to the stake and burned her dead. Now let that be a lesson to you young ones not to go courting in the woods, in case the English lurk there. you.
When you're ready, Alfie, roll the next film.
Why does no one ever listen to girls?
Welcome one and all.
stupid.
I'm going to take you on a journey around the world. I'm most why I have traversed the great lands and oceans of the globe and bring you sights and scenes from places far away. Yes, a great deal of the world is populated by unwashed savages that don't have the decency to cover their reproductive organs. First, to jolly old England. You may wonder why, when you meet a British person, they have tiny red eyes, big ears, and long noses. We can now reveal the truth. Since the opening of the Underground Railroad system 30 years ago, the entire of London has moved beneath the earth. Just think
What?
of the joy children must feel being able to play unfettered by rain or refinery smoke. They are a dignified people, living among stalagmites in their dainty hats. And they have an underground king who worships an underground garden gnome. Have any of you been to New York City? It seems like the whole world is ending up on that tiny island. Now there's Lady Liberty, a marvelous statue. To welcome all the Irish people moving to our great country after all those potato problems. They are welcomed by tourists who toss potatoes out of the head of that lady. In New York City, they are making buildings so high, one day you can walk to the moon for a picnic. Wouldn't that be grand? It's true. Now, we spoke of that unwashed statue. It was a gift from France. How do you think France paid for such a gift? Wanton prostitution? Selling of wine and horse meat? No, sir. I'm here to tell you that underneath the streets of Paris, they have discovered black gold. That's right. And a few years ago, Gustave Eiffel of the Eiffel Oil Company built the tallest oil derrick in the world. Yes, all around Paris, you will find that thick business. It ignites like brandy, which is why...
Oh my god, there's a fire.
Drink it as an aperitif to aid digestion. The women of France are dainty and fair of skin, partially because they use that crude oil to bathe in, anointing and greasing their bodies, often before committing sinful pleasures of the flesh. Places that don't change their ways are falling behind. Visit the streets of Italy, and there is literally nobody left. Are empty. There's nobody drinking tiny coffees and slurping spaghetti in the streets. The Italians have never been known for good architecture, and their crooked buildings are falling over. Where have all the hairy women and men gone? Where are them Italians? It is one of the world's great mysteries. You may have
moved
heard
here.
Of a horseless
They live in
carriage
fucking
being
Saint
invented,
Denis,
powered
all of
by
them.
whale oil, vapors, or demons. Ironically,
Don't you know they're the new sheriffs?
more exciting. The Germans have developed a mechanized horse that never needs to eat or sleep. It is a marvel of invention and is intended to facilitate the German army when it invades France or Russia in their campaign to spread the gastronomical wonders of low-quality beer, sausages, and sauerkraut. They love cabbage. But other than America, where we have plenty of room, it is so crowded in Europe that they are racing to set up a new country at the North Pole where they can dine on the delicacy of frozen fish, penguins, and polar bears. Imagine a place that never gets hot. You don't sweat while toiling in the
Oh, this aged poorly.
is much cheaper there. I predict that someday people of all nations will join hands at the North Pole, wearing furs and eating fish. My next adventure will be to visit Egypt, where I hear they live in giant triangles and talk in a Chinese-like language of birds and eyes and squiggly lines. And they worship cats, which is a bit worrisome and unsavory. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining me on these fantastic journeys.
Absolutely not.
As I mentioned, some of these films here in the collection are a bit outdated. It's well documented that the English do not live underneath the ground. It is a myth. But nonetheless, if you
Is Italy empty?
I'm not sure. I've never been there. I should ask an Italian next time I meet one. But nonetheless, it's the time to stretch your legs, get some water, some fresh air. We're gonna have a short 5-minute break here between films.
Mr. Bauer, I do have a question about the last film. I think it was a little factually inaccurate because the Italians didn't show any gabagool at all.
I did not see any gabagool. That's correct.
What is that?
Well, gabagool is cold cuts that all Italians love. That's what I was told.
That's true. That's the first thing an Italian talked to me about.
Yeah.
Maybe I should travel the world and make a better film than this man.
I think you should.
Yeah. You know,
You're
if
more
you
than
want,
welcome
I
to
could make you
visit.
a gabagool cocktail.
Oh,
Well, that
gosh.
sounds now sometime. Maybe next time I'm in the Bastille. Give me a second here. I need to step out for some air myself. But next we'll be starting here in about 3 minutes.
Underground? No!
I don't know. I think Italy is pretty empty because they all moved here.
Mm-hmm.
Overwhelming, if I'm honest.
What do you think, Scout?
About?
Why Italy is empty?
Mm,
I'd be very surprised if that
No
man
comment.
actually left the country at any point in his life.
Okay.
I think it's probably better if we think of that last one as just
I think I know the
entertainment.
answer.
Right.
Takes
No
the
comment.
pressure off it.
What? Wait. Oh.
One of them historical fictions.
He's thinking what I was thinking.
Why ain't you commenting?
I think so.
Shh, I didn't buy Kat a ticket.
Because we're in a certain town.
Yeah, you did. You
No, we're in a city.
Right.
City?
No, sorry.
Mhm.
Well, city is a big town.
But maybe the ticket would work
Oh.
for both.
A cat called Cat.
The Victor named.
Ah. Well, that makes it easy to remember that name.
The other one's called Chaos.
So you got a
Time
lot of
to
cats in
stretch.
your life. You got this cat, you got that cat, and then you got the Chaos Cat.
And yeah, we've got 3 cats, 4 cats now at the moment.
Did you litter all that much?
As far as I know, you've never climbed the curtains, so you're winning.
Huh?
My favorite one.
What
Ladies
the?
and gentlemen, our intermission is over here shortly. So if you want to get your seats back up, and we'll have Mr. Alfie start the film here in about 30 seconds. Does that sound, Alfie? Next one in 30 seconds. I'd like to thank everyone again for coming to see the theater here. I love the Fortuna Theater. I'm glad that Miss Cora Vane takes such good care of the theater here in Saint Denis. Jay, are you all right?
Oh no, we're just working on climbing back into our seats slowly but surely.
Oh, what? Jesus.
Oh, corsets.
That's my kind of lady. Oh. Oh my. Well, not the first time that mistake has been made.
The moral of the story is
Alfie, when you're ready, play the next film.
Folks, I'm going to tell you a morality tale from when our country was young that the settlers used to tell about the woods of Massachusetts and the creatures that lived there. One summer, a bear was by the stream, and old man Wind appeared and said, "Bear, I shall blow a mighty cold upon the land, and gorge yourself on fish and meat, and go find a den. Then sleep, not for one night, but for 60. Go tell all the animals of the forest what I have told you." Bear was sad because the fish were his friends, and now he had to eat them. But he knew to do whatever the wind told him. The animals of the forest often teased Bear and said he was slow and lazy and foolish for listening to old man Wind. "You're talking to the wind again, eh?" laughed the rabbit. "I think Bear has finally taken leave of his senses," said the turtle. "And he's getting so rotund that even I could outrun him." "I'm smart and quick," said Rabbit. "I'll outrun old man Wind if he comes a-calling, or you, since you're into eating your friends." The turtle said, "If Wind comes, I'll just hide in my shell." Then Bear went and warned Coyote and Possum that they should prepare for a long, cold winter. "It's so hot," said the Coyote. "There's plenty of time." The lazy Possum said, "Well, there's an abundance of food. Maybe I'll just store some in my pouch." Even his squirrel friends made fun of Bear. They laughed and laughed and squibbled and squabbled. "Chunky needs a nap. Fatty Goody Two-Shoes does what he's told." Bear was very sad. But he was a good bear, and he always did what old man Wind told him. He went and found a den, snuggled inside, and fell fast asleep. Bear snored and snored for many days. When he woke up, he saw spring had come. He was very hungry, so he walked outside. As the snow melted, he saw all his friends who hadn't listened, frozen and just ready to be eaten. And that's why the bear hibernates. So listen to your elders and do just what you're told.
Alfie, when you're ready, play the next film. We're almost to the catalog here, and then it'll be the end of the show, folks.
Nobody listened to him.
Gentlemen, I'm about to share with you one of the wonders of the age. In fact, one of the wonders of any age. Aerial navigation, or as we call it, man flight. Soaring through the heavens in flying machines, so that even gravity itself can be mastered. An amazing and bewildering spectacle, but I assure you everything I am about to share with you is true. Now, we are all familiar with the potential cruelties and injustices of travel by horse, wagon, or locomotive. You are like to be beset upon by the infinite savagery of wicked men or bloodthirsty beasts that lurk in the bogs and plains of these tormented lands. But what if I told you for a certainty
It must have been a girl bear.
will soon be traveling across the heavens with wings like a bird? I am sure you think I am full of untruth, but I have not drank a pint of liquor in over a year, and I will do my utmost to demonstrate the veracity of my claims. For 100 years, steamboats have engaged in passage along our great rivers, but a man by the name of Cecil H. Peck is in the process of inventing a steamboat for the sky. The only limitation on its speed, at which the porter can shovel on more coal. But parts of the country where coal is scarce, oars can be used in the skies to hasten your voyage and keep the passengers active while they travel. Near Pittsburgh, there lives a telegraph man named Aldous Kinnear, who each evening after supper retires to his barn and dons the wings of a giant creature and takes to the heavens. You will be delighted to know he has traveled considerable distances, as many as 45 miraculous feet. Unfortunately, on his record-breaking flight, he knocked over a lamp and was consumed by flames. His two boys, Percival and Charles, have promised to continue their dear pa's legacy of skyflight. A whole heap of men are fashioning contraptions to take us to the heavens. A flying machine powered by a trusty donkey. Once you arrive at your destination, you can mount the saddle and ride away. With this incredible contraption, one can enjoy some popcorn and have the best view in the house at the next flogging or lynching. Stagecoach robberies will soon be a relic of the past when we enlist our animal friends as couriers, well out of range of man's shooting irons. But the most remarkable thing I have to reveal to you comes from a northern man called Moss John Nichols. Imagine travel without ever getting into a saddle. No doubt you have heard accounts or seen in person the majesty of flight achieved by performers in the circus. Mr. Nichols has perfected the Sky Cannon. Passengers simply walk up the steps, relax into the barrel, and are transported with great flourish to the destination of their choice. The lame and infirmed who have been ravaged by scarlet fever or polio can once again call upon their loved ones. These newlyweds are all grown up, turned 17, said their wedding vows, and are off to visit
Turned 17.
And some very forward thinkers have told me that within 10 years, dear audience, any of us can take a holiday trip to the moon. I must disclose I'm quite partial to this mode of transport. Ships and horses are like to sour my stomach. The future is in the skies, my friends. Look to the heavens. We are going to join him up there by and by.
Woo! I'm pretty sure it's over.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a quick reprieve here for a moment, and then we'll get the next film started here shortly. We only got a few left, and we have some more guests coming in here shortly as well.
Do you want to keep watching or no?
I need to check my telegrams.
Okay, we can go do that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for coming. Thank you very much, Wisteria.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
Mr. Brown.
Callahan.
Thank you, Mr. Brown. Howdy.
Howdy. Hope you enjoyed yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I also, I need to check on something else today, but, the medicines. Was Scout coming out or is he staying? Do you know?
I don't know. I didn't hear him say anything.
Okay, he might be in his head. That's a cute little horse.
I think that's a Breton.
It's so small.
I'm pretty sure I saw Danny riding a Breton the other day.
Do you remember where we went in tall trees the one time?
Dead End Pass
mm-hmm.
or?
And
Yes.
if Klaus ain't around, I need to go there.
Okay.
You were supposed to check today. I hope you checked.
MM not 80. Okay.
Okay. I'm fine on. I mean, we could get a carriage because it's faster. If you
It's
want to.
entirely up to you.
I'll just go over there and get one because it is faster, I think. I should have telegrammed Tabitha.
Let me feed Molly real quick.
Or just a buggy. I have enough money for one.
Okay. I'll just have Molly follow us.
Okay, good. Because sometimes I can't pack it up.
Oh! Oh God, Wisteria, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I guess the fastest way would be to take the rails from here.
Yeah,
and then...
probably.
I didn't realize this was red. I guess it's fine.
The buggy?
I mean,
it should be alright.
I hope there's not a train today.
I don't think there's any tonight. How you feeling?
Better after I took some willow bark. So.
Okay, good.
Oh, I turned it. Yeah, I need to turn it down. I turned it up for the movie.
What do you have to check up in tall trees for?
There's a girl that lives up there. And she's in danger. And she's supposed to, you were supposed to meet her today?
What the hell? Wait, who is it?
Her name is Fang. And, well, there was a note left up there yesterday.
In Dead End Pass? What did it say?
I didn't read it, but Senior Deputy Thorne left it there for her. So she, but we were supposed to go. I don't know if there was a time, but we were supposed to meet up there today, but I don't know when. And I thought I'd see Klaus before then.
Said their name is Fang?
Uh-huh.
Are they?
They're not a cannibal. Here,
No,
could
it's
you
not
take,
what I was-
can you take the reins for a second?
Yeah. It's not what I was gonna ask, but are they part of like one of the tribes or something?
Kind of. They're part of a wolf pack. That's what they call themselves.
I ain't never heard of them before.
It's a long story. That they worship the, I think it's called the All-Father tree there. And, supposed to, they listen to the Father, but the Father is killing off the weak. Fang is really nice. I understand her just fine. She talks a little bit funny. And she calls guns fire sticks.
Oh, I understand.
Mm-hmm. So, but I think I didn't get the full story yesterday because it was a miss because like right after you found me, right up Butcher's Creek, I walked in halfway through the conversation talking to Klaus, and he was talking to Senior Deputy Thorne, and we have been meeting with Fang for weeks now, and we told Thorne about her, and I guess she was wanted by the law or something.
What the hell?
Yeah, I guess she attacked a wagon, and she didn't want to get arrested. So, so she's been hiding, and then we tried explaining to her, like, what getting arrested would mean, and she got afraid of being put in a cage. We were explaining what jail was. So we were trying to get her warrant lifted. And Klaus offered like to pay the fine and everything. But now it's at the point where her and her sister ain't safe. And her sister has like a broken arm. And I offered to go treat it, but it's healing wrong now. So it might have to be like
because of the father.
And they ain't supposed to talk to outsiders. So every time we go, we're putting her more and more in danger. And she ain't supposed to have a gun.
I did not like that.
No, I haven't seen her in a while. She wears, she has white hair. And, she wears like a skull mask with fangs on it.
Kind of like my friend Marie does.
That's why she calls herself Fang. But I guess Klaus got a telegram from somebody that said that they was in more danger because of, I don't know, something had happened. And this is the part where I was missing information. I never really got the full story. So I knew there was something else I had to do today because I was just trying to think about it when I was laying in the mud.
Mm-hmm.
There was 2 things I needed to do today, and it was to check my telegrams, and it was to do this. You might want to get Molly. I don't know if you want to go through here with a carriage.
No. We'll just pull off over here.
Because they don't like carriages. Don't kick me.
All right, come on, girl. All right, so we're checking dead end paths first.
Don't ride with your gun out.
Man, that is like...
Just in case, you know.
That goes against my
I know.
second nature for riding through tall trees.
But she'll know me, but I don't think she'll know you.
No, she won't. I've never met her before. But I will introduce myself and...
Oh, I don't have my regular gun. So she
What do you mean?
normally... I usually have the wet gun. Because she usually says it looks like bone. So I think that's how she recognizes me a lot of the time.
We'll go in slow.
So Fang is nice, and then...
Sorry, I'm putting my vest on. Go ahead.
And then her sister's name, the one that she's worried about is, Ash, I think. So those are the 2 that we's worried about.
Fang and Ash. What's the father's name? Do you know?
We don't know.
Okay.
And then there's also, her brother is the one that takes orders from...
The father? Okay, I think I understand.
And yesterday I was not feeling great, so...
I mean, technically today you ain't feeling so great either.
No. Stop. I don't know if you want to go on foot or not.
I'll just have Molly follow.
Also, because I'm worried they might shoot Molly.
Come on, girl. Sorry, because of what?
They might try to They might try to shoot Molly. I might leave her here.
All right.
Thought I saw something up here.
You okay?
Yeah, I thought I saw something up there.
Up here on the rock?
Yeah, but I don't know if you can get up there.
I don't think you can.
No time.
Hmm?
There's no time on there. You can't get up here, right? Can you? Can you get up that?
Might not be able to. No. Careful. I don't need you tearing your stitches open.
So she didn't leave anything, so she might not be up here. Which is either a good or a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Want to take a ride through tall trees? I'm okay, I promise.
If you'd like to, it's fine with me.
Yes.
Okay.
I haven't seen her in a couple of days. She might be dead.
I hope not.
But she might be.
I mean, yeah, it's a possibility. I just hope that's not the case.
Mm-hmm.
I need to put my coat on.
Okay.
Molly, do not run into her. Oh.
You instead?
Yeah, me instead. Through tall trees we go.
Mm-hmm. She's usually up around Aurora Basin, but not
She's
like.
over by them native tents, isn't she?
Mm-hmm. No,
Okay.
not that part. Like a little
To the
bit
right-hand
south.
side of it?
No, she's actually south of Aurora Basin, along that
okay.
near the cabin. So like in that little clearing, north of the cabin, but south of Aurora Basin.
I need some water.
Okay.
Pocket stew.
Mm-hmm.
Do that.
Mm-hmm. They're far away though.
Mm-hmm. So that's Aurora Basin.
Mm-hmm. So just a little left here.
Over this way?
Yeah. And then it's up on this plateau. Usually run into around here.
Like over by where the wagon is, or just in this
No,
general area?
see the plateau up over there? Yeah, I've run into her over there. Like, it's all around this area. She usually finds us, not the other way around. I don't know if you want to be on a horse. Yeah. The wolves are out.
All right, Molly.
So you have a really good overlook. Of a lot of places.
Where is this father tree at?
It's south. I think we found it the other day. We can go there. It's a really old tree. Oh man, if we go there. I don't think they're around though. I always have trouble finding it. The thing is that there used to be 16, 10 and 6.
Mm-hmm.
And now there's only 4 or 5.
Of them?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Because they called the week off.
Good God.
Mm-hmm. So it's Fang and Dusk. Fang, Dusk, Ash, Cloud, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one more. I can't remember. Fuck, what's the other one? It looks like this tree over here, but it ain't this one. But you see how this one's like all old?
Yeah.
Which is why I mix it up all the time. Sorry, I thought I heard something different. Did you hear anything different?
I keep hearing wolves.
Yeah, no, I thought I heard something else. Yeah, but it's like this tree. But it's not this tree. It's more south. God, I get so turned around in here. What's this one? Ryder?
Mm-hmm.
I really like tall trees though.
Yeah, so do I. It's peaceful up here.
Mm.
Big Valley just reminds me of home. That's why it's my favorite.
So you live near, you said you heard stories. Did you used to live, you lived near natives? Or?
My family was good friends with the local, they're called the Ute,
Mm-hmm.
UTE.
You.
They are mostly hunters.
Okay.
That is like how their way of life is formed. kind of like similar to how some tribes, their movements throughout the plains are based off of, where the herds of buffalo would go.
Hmm.
Similar concept, except they wouldn't follow any herds, or they were just hunters. My father was a pioneer, and he became very good friends with the tribe, the elders and such, and we would trade goods to them in return for meats and such. Tools, weapons, things like that.
Up here. Like. Huh. I thought I was here.
Sorry, I thought I heard something.
You're fine.
It's okay if we can't find it.
No, I want to find it though. I think it's important. Also, because I want to remember where it is.
Yeah, it probably is a good thing to remember where it is if you're helping her. Fang. White hair and a skull mask.
She's really thin. I guess she's kind of, like when I first got to the crossing, I was really, really thin. Because I didn't eat a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just kind of like that.
Slightly malnourished.
Uh-huh. I eat more now. It took me a while.
Is this it?
No. It's a cool tree, though. Ow.
Oh, Jesus.
You didn't have to do it, too. This is cursed. Don't look at this. Don't look at that too hard.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I warned you.
Nope.
I warned you.
I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that.
I warned you.
Jesus Christ. It's like
I warned. I told you it was cursed.
Yep. That's not even like sacred native.
No.
That is just cursed.
I told you. What? Why would a cursed thing be sacred?
No, I'm.
Is there cursed sacred things?
No, it's a. How do I explain it? Living on Pronghorn Ranch, I see a lot of very interesting things.
Oh.
There have been multiple times where packs of coyotes have wandered onto the property, and they just stop and stare at you. The whole pack of like 5 or 6 of them.
I know there's a little. Where?
Over on the right.
That's a wagon with a cage on it.
It was an open passenger wagon.
Oh.
I never see wagons up here.
Me neither. That's why I said that to not bring one.
That's a horse with a saddle on it, I think.
Where? This one.
Or I could just be seeing a... No, never mind. I think it's a wild horse.
No, wild. Okay.
Yeah, there's the other one. Okay. Sorry, I thought I saw the outline of a saddle sitting on it.
Alright, there's a stump.
It's the same with pronghorn, too, that wander onto the property. Also, if you stand... If you are standing, like, by the house where I live, and you call for your horse, your horse will not walk past a certain point. It won't enter, like, the radius of Pronghorn Ranch.
Oh.
It just stays on the perimeter.
Huh. I don't know if, she actually ever, like... I feel like she just stays in the bushes.
You know? What?
I said I feel like she just stays in the bushes, you know?
I mean, if they're in danger, that's probably where they're going to feel most safe. They may not be going out in the open as much.
This feels more right.
Hold on. Okay, that's what it is.
Did you hear the deer?
I heard a whole bunch of the brush moving.
I heard it too. Ryder? Oh no, we need to go more south. We can look here though. But I don't think they'd be here.
Ooh, mushrooms.
Those are fun ones. Yeah, I don't think they'd be here. I don't know. Thomas?
Yeah, I was stealing.
I don't think anybody else is going to use it.
No, I don't think anybody lives out here at all. They're just left behind supplies as far as I'm concerned. Which I figured every camp out here would have everything picked clean of stuff that's not nailed down. Those are skulls on a pike.
Frontier and Cannibal Country.
That we are.
I'm surprised. I haven't heard any bears. What just scared this? What just scared this?
What the?
The elk. It just ran this way like it was scared or something. Because I thought it was going to run at me. I feel weird.
What the fuck?
Oh god. The curse thing.
That was.
Yep, we're just gonna go past it.
Hmm. Oh my god, we touched it.
We just don't worry about it. I don't know. I felt like something was over here.
Like watching us, or
I don't know. I just felt weird about it. If that makes... I don't know. I don't know why. I feel weird about this area. Maybe this is... I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe my medicine's just wearing off.
you took it not that long ago.
I was just trying to think of an excuse.
Oh no.
I just feel something weird.
Like uncomfortable or?
Different. I don't know how else to put it.
Is it like in your stomach? Okay.
But not like the gator bit me.
No, I understand. That's all you had to say.
Do you hear that?
I hear trees breaking. Birds. Woodpecker. Crow.
Maybe it's nothing.
What does it sound like to you?
I thought I heard stones falling and somebody walking.
I have heard stones falling, but I haven't heard people walking.
It's like one of these trees. Mm. Oh my god, look at all the blood on this rock.
Sorry, there's a diamondback.
Oh. I don't know if I've ever... Oh. Yes, I have.
Jesus.
I don't think it's dripping. Oh no, it's the fire. There's a bear that way. I guess it's fine. I don't feel the weird feeling anymore.
Okay.
I do kind of want to find... Is there a bear?
No, but I did just hear something.
Oh.
Mm. Sorry, go ahead.
Let me look up here.
Said the bear's over there.
I think it's more straight ahead now, but I don't hear it now.
I see something moving around over there. Yep, there it is. By the cabin. I can see it.
I don't have a line of sight on it.
Come over where I am.
Is it straight ahead?
So you see the triangle cap or triangle tent ahead of us?
Mm-hmm.
That is and then the big tree to the right of it. It's in between the tent and the big tree. It's right in. It's not in between them, but it is over there. I'll see it. It's moving.
Oh, yep.
Mm-hmm. Now it's over back behind the cabin.
Do you want to go stand up to it? Do you think you can do it?
I mean, just don't have my weapons out.
Well, you can. You can have your tomahawk out. And then you can hit it in the head. I just need to stay back.
What was that?
I said I just need to stay back. Just get as close as you can and then stay still. And then when it comes up to you, like really focus on it and then smash it in the head.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If I die,
you can blame me.
I won't blame you, but
You'll haunt me forever.
not like a bad haunting where it's like, ooh, I'm here to haunt you for the rest of your life. Just to watch over you.
Okay. Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Why are you...
Bad idea, there are two of them.
Oh my god! Get out of rock!
Wisteria, go, go, go!
How did I miss? Hey, Whale, how's it going? I don't think he did. I didn't hear any gunshots go off. Well, welcome to another, Like, I actually don't... How did that miss? Shoulder. Maybe. My ping is killing me, man. Literally. Dude, here, Thomas come back going, Wisteria, run. A fucking bear. Hold on, can we get a clip? 'Cause I actually want to see. He said there was two of them. Oh my god, I don't want to lay here for another 5 hours. She's not even alone this time. She didn't even go off alone. There's actually no way I missed that bear. This is some bullshit. The animation got me. Oh, it's some bullshit. Why are you...
Bad idea there, too.
The funny thing is she did... Did she get her fucking guts ripped? You know what, actually? You know what's hilarious? The medical course that saved her. Watching how this bear attacked her? The bear just ripped off her medical corset. Otherwise, she would have gotten her stomach ripped open. I mean, I don't know. Her rib might be fucked. Let's see. It's okay. Hold on. I'm going to show you, though. Yeah, because look at this. You ready? So I'm trying to get it proper. Ah, this is okay enough. Why are you...
Bad idea there, two of them.
Oh my god! Get on a rock!
Wisteria, go, go, go!
See, she follows orders. She goes. I think he gets Thomas there. But watch. Do you hear the impact? Do you hear it? Do you hear the fucking disconnect from the ping? That's some bullshit. Why are you...
Bad idea there too.
Look, it didn't even hit the tree behind him. No. Don't okay Drew me when I did it proper. And now I'm gonna be down for 5 hours. Where is it? It's not there. It should have been dead. Yeah, it actually does look like it's still in me. Wait. But you hear the impact. Yeah, it actually does look like it's in my hand, doesn't it? Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh, that's so frustrating.
Wisteria.
And for that reason, I am not making this a KO injury. Oh. Help. 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 No, that's my hat. Help. Help. Rat, don't eat me! But it was some bullshit. It was some bullshit. Help. 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 There's a rat trying to eat me. Please don't eat me. Please, the gator didn't want me. You don't want me. Please. Leave me alone. I don't even think I have good food in my pocket. Go away. I'm good for rat food. Oh, there's one by my ear! I'm getting eaten by rats! Please help! Please help! Please help! Please help! Please want to be eaten by rats. Please. I don't want to be eaten by rats. I don't want to be eaten by rats. Help. I don't want to get eaten by rats. Help, help, help. Leave me alone. Please. Please leave me alone. I hate cats just as much as you do, I promise. Please leave me alone. Okay, it was bullshit. The bear should have died. There was some super major desync. Please, I don't want to get eaten by rats. Help. Please, 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 please. Fang. Fang, that would be a really, really good time for you to just show up. Hello? Do you notice a correlation in Wisteria going down and when I have a cold? Because I do. I'm gonna get eaten by rats and flies. Thomas! It's in my shirt. Help, 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 help. Help. I don't know, guys. Name the rats. Can I permit to rats, please? Help. Chucky and Chester. Cheese. Thomas. I didn't go that far, I promise. I'm just gonna die. Well, Parmesan and Gouda. What about brie? Oh God, I love brie cheese. I'm hungry. Oh, you're back, you son of a bitch. Hello, help. Hello. Hello.
Oh my God. No, not again.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Hmm.
are you okay?
How bad is she? Where's the bear?
I scared it off earlier.
I would take her to Strawberry. There's some rangers there and probably a
Yeah.
medic.
Oh, Jesus. Looks like that bear tore into you. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Just trying to put a barrier between where the bears usually are.
Oh, Jesus. You have like little... Okay, you're pretty scratched up.
I
Let me
think
get some...
it just took the medical corset off of me.
Okay. All right, let me at least get some...
There was rats
around
though.
these. Rats?
Mm-hmm.
What?
You tell me you were bit by rats?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not good. Okay. Here, let me at least get some bandages on these scrapes here. What the fuck?
Get out of here, fucking rats! God, they're all over.
Good God. All right.
Yeah, it drugged me by the corset.
Jesus. Okay. Give me a second. Let me grab a bag.
I really wouldn't dilly-dally here. There's people out here that might be cannibals and or murderers.
Oh, well, I was yelling for them and they didn't come, so I said I'd rather be...
Why are you yelling for them?
Because I said I'd rather be eaten by them than rats.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you,
I guess
Tibbet.
that's a fair point. I mean, I didn't do much.
You just being here and... Yeah, that's a lot. And willing to help.
Also, hi, Tibbet.
Hi. Beth. I'm joking.
Oh my good Lord.
I'm joking.
You're lucky I'm on the ground.
You know, I actually met Bethany recently, and I said hi, Wisteria, to her.
Oh, I bet she was happy.
Because I hadn't seen her in so long, so I just automatically assumed it was you.
Yeah, she's out west now.
Yeah, I know where she lives.
Mm-hmm.
We really need to get you looked at by a doctor for those little bite marks.
We gotta take her to Strawberry. I'll join you just in case.
Oh
Thank
no, Mato's gonna be there.
I didn't see Mato
no.
there. I didn't see him there.
Okay.
We need to get you another medical corset. Ah, shit. Riding on my horse.
I'll be okay.
Shit. I wonder if I can...
I have some gauze. It ain't the same, but I'll wrap it real tight.
Well, I was going to say, I have a blanket. I wonder if I wrap that tightly around your torso, you know, fold it up a couple of times and then wrap it around.
Mm-hmm.
If that'll help keep you stable enough.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do you think would be best? You have more medical training than I do.
I think that if I use the gauze that I have...
All right, come on.
tore that up.
We'll get
And
you a new one.
And I have this, so I wrap it in between.
Here, I'll pass it around to me, and I'll help you wrap it around and tie it off in the back.
I'm gonna be honest, the only reason why I came here is because I heard horse hooves and I get nosy, so probably a bad thing, but I guess in cases like this, it was good.
I get nosy too.
Right? You just hear something, you gotta check it out, don't you?
Wisteria, have I ever told you that Tibbet is the only person ever to know about my fishing spot that, like, isn't someone who already knew about it?
No.
Yep. Found me completely by coincidence, just out there.
Huh.
Don't worry, I won't give it up.
Thank you.
Tibbet found me when I was testing tonics one day. And I was passing
Yeah,
out.
you woke up at my family home.
And I was well, I was living there too. This rat is dead. It ate me and it died.
Oh. I thought you may have, like, smashed it or something with your hand.
No, it was
while you were laying
alive and
there.
it ate me and it died.
Alright, we should probably get her in a medical office soon.
Yeah.
Sooner than later.
I'm horrible.
No, you're not. Don't say
I'm
that.
horrible.
No, stop saying that. No.
Uh,
I should bury it. I killed it.
Oh my good
It's
lord.
a rat. It's okay.
It turned into a toad.
What?
What?
What? Drop it out of your pockets right now.
Me?
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Tibbet, it's a fucking frog.
Wait, what?
She's not kidding.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What?
You're a witch. You're a witch.
No, we don't need that.
She's a witch.
No, we don't need that.
She's a witch.
No, we don't need that.
Why are you friends with a witch?
No, we don't need that.
No, you don't understand my arm.
Huh?
I need to go to Strawberry.
Yeah, let's get her to Strawberry now.
Yeah. Here, come on.
Do I take the frog, Brett?
No, just leave it.
Yeah, just
Okay.
leave it. This never happened.
Okay. But it did.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
No, it didn't.
Okay.
It happened between the three of us, and that's it.
Okay.
We've already had one witch come through and kill a bunch of people. I don't want that accusation being thrown at you.
You don't understand.
What?
I got.
You said Strawberry?
Yep.
I thought I was okay. I think I'm okay, but I mean, Tibbet knows because you didn't tell me who I was treating. But I got her blood on me. I got her blood all over me.
Yeah, it got on you, but it didn't get.
I had cuts on my arm, Thomas.
I didn't know you had connections with her.
I did as well. I've already spoken to Christine about it. I know what's happened.
Left.
And those bite marks, they heal weird.
What you mean?
Like, normally, like, you know, they like scab over and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It skipped that part.
What, like the rat ones or?
No. The cuts that were on my arm that got her blood on it. It like got all bruisey and stuff.
Oh no. Why did you have cuts on your arms?
Because the wolf bit me.
And they were just, you didn't have sleeves on?
No, I don't. I mean, I did, but when I was treating her, it didn't want to get blood on my sleeves, so I rolled my sleeves up.
You rolled your...
And
they weren't
okay, you
bandaged?
don't. I don't think you understand how much blood there was.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm not doubting how much there was. I'm just trying to go through all possible, you know, forms of protection. Bandages over the cuts, sleeves over the cuts.
Well, and it was down my arm too, like you know, because it was like a scratch down my arm. So it was on my hand, like on the back of my hand. And I couldn't have bandages in the back of my hand when I was treating her, because I needed my hand. I mean, don't you have cuts on your hand most days?
Not really.
Oh. I have cuts on my hands most days.
If I do get any cuts on my hands, I bandage them.
Like, not big cuts, just small ones.
Oh, small little ones, yes. Not often,
I was covered in her blood for a while.
Alright, got me to tell the Rangers that they need to get a doctor.
Thank you, Tibbet.
I bring you a victim who needs medical help. Yeah, could someone send a few telegrams? Wisteria got clawed by a bear, I think, and bitten by a bunch of rats.
So Wisteria, we need a doctor to show her. That's all.
Yes.
That's all.
Yes.
Right.
I've had this one on the back burner for a while, so that's fun. You're right, I didn't throw it. I don't want to eat meat or eat humans or drink blood or anything like that.
How many days ago was that?
A lot.
And you haven't felt weird or different at all?
No, I mean, I've had a cold. I felt sick like that.
Like you had a cold?
I mean, that's kind of what it felt like. I felt like I had a cold.
And that was
been
it?
feeling good.
You still feel that way? I mean, you probably feel worse now because you got
Yeah, I
chomped
feel
by a
bad.
fucking
And I normally don't get injured like this too much.
I mean, admittedly, we have been going out into the wilderness a lot.
I mean, I've lived in Coulter.
I know.
And I go up to Ansburg a lot.
Yeah, how many times have you been hurt up in Ainsburg?
Not a lot recently, to be fair.
Okay.
I used to get hurt a lot up in Ansburg, but not a lot anymore now that I know where to look.
Mm-hmm.
But the past couple of days have just been really bad.
Yeah, they have been. Does she know that?
Does he know that?
Does she know that you got her blood all
Who?
over those cuts?
Who?
Morgana?
I mean, she could have seen. It was fairly obvious.
I don't like this.
No. Magnolia's the one that told me.
Who it was?
No, about... Apparently, Morgana told Mama that she had cut me with her special knife. Because she apparently was cutting people.
She cut you with it?
She didn't, though. But she was lying to Mama about it.
Yeah, apparently she also tried to tell Christine the same thing. But, she used Christine's tomahawk, I believe. That's what Christine said.
Yeah, but that knife has Morgana's blood on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what Christine told me.
Mm-hmm. And that's when I realized that, you know, I had cuts on me. And I didn't, you know, I didn't wash up right away after.
So it got into the wounds.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that.
No.
You'll be fine.
Why did the rat die? Why did the alligator spit me out?
Maybe because you were too big?
I'm not that big.
I mean, you might have been too big for that gator in particular.
G'day, sorry, you don't mind me. Just need to grab some supplies. I know medical have only got one person clocked on at the moment, so they might be a little while. It is always worth seeing if the local doctors can take a look at you.
Okay, I just need to get a new medical corset. If I see this cabinet's open, I can probably find what I need. And ask the local doctor.
Yeah, ask the local doctor. Obviously, they are quite low on supplies at the minute because, yeah, people are pinching stuff. So.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Alright, but yeah, just in case you're waiting around for too long, it might be worth just seeing if they've got anything they can get for you. Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's alright. No problems.
Find it?
Here, can you help me?
Put it on?
Yeah.
I help my wife with this all the time. Just a different corset, I guess. All right, there we go.
Okay.
Too tight or?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I need to go back to the doctor tomorrow anyway. So, for now, I guess I'll just, yep, this should be fine.
Okay.
Just gonna go over to the tailor and get a new sweatshirt.
Okay.
That's the funniest thing that I think has happened. Klaus, I turned a rat into a frog.
But they gave it to me anyway, so there's those. I don't know if you want to put those in the ranger lodge.
I'm gonna have some of the opium cigarettes myself. So.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well.
Look at that. Got a whole new one.
Mm-hmm.
You need anything else? Oh, actually, I need to buy more rifle ammo.
Okay.
I think for now, it would probably be best not to mention the rat thing to anybody. Just,
What if it happens again?
what, something bites you and it dies?
Uh-huh. I'll just ask people not to bite me.
Don't do that.
What?
Because they're immediately going to question why. And you're going to have to tell them why. And when you have to tell them why, they're immediately going to start throwing the word witch your way. And that is not a good thing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. People in the crossing are very quick to just throw out the first thing that comes to mind.
Well, they just shouldn't bite me anyway because I'm poisonous because I'm a Wisteria.
Well, okay. Yeah, you could say that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because I'm a wisteria flower, so I'm poisonous, and if you bite me, you'll die.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Actually, you get a stomach ache and your mouth burns a bit and you can just get really, really sick. I don't know what happened. Maybe, yeah.
Just don't tell them it's for a potentially other reason.
Okay.
That is 100 times worse.
Mm-hmm. Do you think I'm gonna die?
I sure as shit hope not. I don't think so. If you haven't yet, then I don't see why you would. You said it's been a while.
I haven't seen her since.
How many days ago was that? That was like a week ago, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And the worst you said you felt is like you had a cold. Well,
Mm-hmm.
and now because you got attacked by an alligator and a bear back to back.
Mm-hmm.
And fell off your horse yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And then had said horse land on top of you.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got attacked by an alligator.
And I never ever got attacked by an alligator before. I didn't even know they could attack people.
They are vicious if they feel threatened. They're incredibly fast.
They spit me out because the doctor said I only had one set of teeth marks.
You did. The holes in your shirt, it's like it just chomped down on you once and then let go.
It didn't want me.
Which I have to admit is very strange behavior for an alligator. But like I said, it might have bit you to size you up. And then when you were too big for it to swallow in one bite, because that's what alligators do when they eat, they don't chew their food, they swallow it whole. When it found out that you were too big, that's when it spit you back out. Now, sometimes they'll do what's called the death roll, where they get, say your arm in its mouth. They'll twist around until your arm gets ripped out of its socket. But it didn't bite any of your extremities, it bit your torso. It can't do the death roll with its torso in your mouth. Or your torso in its mouth, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. What if I killed it?
I hope there's no body there.
What if somebody else came and... I don't know if I was conscious the whole time. I was going in and out sometimes.
If someone had shown up and skinned it and taken the body and left you behind, they're a piece of shit, but I kind of doubt that's what happened. There wasn't even any blood around besides yours that was pooled underneath you.
Hmm. Now
There
what?
they go.
Is that the Rangers?
Yep.
I had a bad thought that I shouldn't do.
What?
That I definitely shouldn't have wolves try to eat me.
What the? Okay, let's not go around testing what will and will not eat you.
Okay.
Please, for my old heart's sake, so I don't have a fucking heart attack.
But you think they would?
Try to eat you?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I think they might try to eat you.
Okay.
Also, that person over there just waved to us.
Thomas, I'm gonna leave.
I just realized who that is.
I'm gonna wave back and...
Yep, that is definitely who it is. Howdy.
Hi, I'm fine.
Good evening. Good to hear. I was a little frightened at first. I thought that might have been, Klaus.
Nope.
Have we met, sir?
Can you say you kill people? Say you kill people.
I don't think we have. My name's Thomas. Oh, pleasure to meet you.
And how's my friend Wisteria?
Fine.
I can't just couldn't be friends.
I can't just tell her.
Apologize for saying that.
I can't just tell her that I fucking kill people out loud in the middle of fucking Strawberry.
Can I tell her then?
Okay.
You look great.
Go ahead.
Now it feels like...
I won't lie. I have missed you.
I shit myself. We have to go now. Thomas, that's a cue to leave. Thomas, we have to go. Okay. Thomas, you gotta help me. I didn't actually shit myself, but that's what Klaus told me to say when there's an awkward conversation. And then he's supposed to say, oh, I gotta go. Sorry, I realized you didn't know that part.
You know, I kind of figured you didn't actually shit yourself.
Uh-huh.
But just the fact that... I'm sorry, you're gonna have to give me a moment. Oh God!
It's okay, I got you.
Oh God.
I think your horse isn't okay.
No, she's fine. She's just unconscious.
Okay.
This has happened before. Oh God.
You okay?
Yeah. I just had the wind knocked out of me. I think I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? That local just... He kept swerving.
I know, I thought he was gonna shoot us. I was getting ready to shoot him.
Yeah, he had his fucking gun out.
Yeah, you did. Are you sure it was a local?
I'm 99% sure that was a local. Oh, my fucking Lord Almighty. She's fine. I know she's fine.
Okay, I take your word for it. I'm just gonna focus on getting you up. I can't.
Oh, good God.
I didn't expect her to say why. Why does why does anybody shit themselves? Sorry, I'm still thinking about that. I don't know how to answer to why.
What?
Why does anybody shit themselves? You don't ask why, right?
Is that what she asked you when you said that?
Yes, she said why. Why? When do you ask somebody why when you say you shit yourself?
Oh God, it hurts to laugh. Oh, fuck you, local. Get the fuck out of here. Oh God. Come here, girl. Okay. Yeah, she's still breathing. She's just knocked the fuck out.
So next time.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, go ahead.
Next time if we get in that situation, you gotta say you gotta help me, and then we go. Or you go like, oh no, not again, and then we leave.
So just say, oh no, not again, as soon as we see her and then leave?
No. After I say I shit myself.
Oh, okay.
That's how I was told to leave awkward conversations.
Oh,
but
no,
only,
not again.
Well, no, that's what you say. I say I shit myself, and then Klaus usually pretends that he's gotta go help me. Because, I don't know. That's just how we did it before.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess that's one way to do it. Yeah, I couldn't exactly say, I kill people in the middle of Strawberry.
I felt like there was a moment you could have.
With all the rangers around.
I felt like there was a moment you could have after she asked, is this Klaus? And I could have said, nobody kills people.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Mm-hmm. I almost threw my tomahawk at her when she said that we were friends.
I'm glad you did not.
Then I would kill people.
We may just have to let her lay here for a little bit.
Okay.
Trust me, she has survived worse, believe it or not.
Oh, I believe it.
Fucking Billy Blasters hit us going full speed in a wagon, and she still got back up.
Hmm. Do you want me to borrow a local's horse?
We may need to.
Uh-oh. I'm not good with a lasso. Let's play catch the local.
Oh.
Oh, she's awake.
Oh, thank fucking Lord. Come on, girl. All right, help me up with this one. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, I'm getting too fucking old for this.
How old are you?
Oh, 36.
Is that old?
It's old for here. Shit, I'm surprised that there are people older than I am around.
Have
Like
you
Mrs. Goose.
Have you met Marquis?
No, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Well, it's Marquis Fraser. His
Mhm.
initials are MF, but this does not stand for motherfucker.
Oh, wait. He's one of Jack Kettleman's boys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. I actually have met him. Marquis Frazier, MF, but the MF don't stand for motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He's in his 50s.
So is Crude Water. Crude Water's 55.
That one I believe, but I don't believe that he don't know how to use a gun.
Who, Crude Water?
Uh-huh.
He knows how to use a gun. He just don't know how to use them well.
I guess that's fair.
Here, I'm gonna run by the ranch real quick.
Okay.
That telegram that I sent you the other day about
Mhm.
the tufts of fur.
Yeah.
You know the big barn that's at Hanging Dog?
Mm-hmm.
It was up in the rafters.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
I wonder if somebody else was sleeping there.
Maybe.
Hmm.
It was up on in those walkways, in front of the two big doors that you can walk out of, and you stand on like the little balcony.
Mm-hmm.
It was in front of those doors.
Oh.
And then the other ones were over here, by the mother tree, which I want to check that again since we're right here.
I'm gonna grab some water.
Holy shit, I think they're still here.
Oh.
Nope.
This is white horsehair, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of horse that...
That man was riding?
Mm-hmm.
It's on the tree.
It's hard to say.
Yeah, it is.
You see it?
Hold on, I'm gonna... May have to pick the note up.
Oh my god. A sun symbol made out in charcoal.
Mm-hmm. Just like the one we saw at the cabin up
Mhm.
north.
Weird.
Why can I not? Trying to stick this fucking note back onto the tree. That's fine. I'll just put it back inside the box.
Oh man, could you hear us whispering? Oh my god. Listen, you might want to go back in my VOD to get the full
I just need to get some food.
Oh shit. Me too. I mean, can I have some?
Yeah, I have plenty.
Okay. I have a new name for Wisteria. She's a parasitic wallflower. She finds a wall, like a person to attach to.
Here, I'll show you what I mean.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave Molly out here.
Mm-hmm.
And then when we go up by the house, I'll call for her.
Okay.
See how she's turned this direction like she wants to come over here?
Mm-hmm.
But she's
She
just
don't
not.
want to. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
It also gets like this. Where it's so foggy you can't even see the rest of the property. It is on sacred native land.
Oh, your cows.
Hmm. That.
I hate
Okay.
these things.
That's an opossum. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wisteria, come look.
I still hate them.
See what I mean?
Yep.
He woke back up, but he's not running away. He's just
Oh.
sitting there. Look at him. He's just sitting there.
Huh.
Yep. Any animal who comes on this land does this. And it's like any animal. You know, wolves refuse to come on the property?
Oh.
Yeah, there was a pack of 3 wolves about 2 days ago outside past the trees. And I walked out onto the property and was just standing there staring at them. And they refused to step into the perimeter of the ranch.
That's so strange.
Mm-hmm. I've never seen anything like it before. Are you looking for the cows?
I was just looking around. Oh, a skunk.
Mm-hmm. Hello, little one. careful.
I don't like it.
Sounds like what? Skunks?
Mm-hmm.
The sounds they make are so cute, though.
They're fun. Ugh.
They just smell like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Have you really looked around here before?
No. I was just thinking that. I don't
Yeah,
think
it's
I've ever
beautiful
really,
property.
like, looked.
You have your binoculars, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you look at that rider over there? Riding away from us?
Oh, shoot.
Do they look like a local?
It's hard to tell.
Because I've never seen a local ride that slow through here before, ever. They normally gallop through here.
I mean, they're going at a really steady pace.
Yeah, that's what I mean. See? Who is... See, that's what I mean, that local over there. Howdy.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Huh?
Yeah, howdy.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was between you and me, I was hiding up there on the awning because that bear came after me.
Oh, yeah, you're the grizzly that's over behind the house?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. Happens all the time.
But yeah, y'all, I guess, is this y'all's place?
It's mine.
It's yours?
Yes,
What's
sir.
your name?
Name's Thomas Callahan.
Thomas Callahan. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Eli Grayson. Nice to
Pleasure to
make
meet
your
you, sir.
acquaintance. Yeah, funny enough, I was up in the mine over there, and then I was taking a ride out to just get to the creek so I can get some water, and then there's a bear on one side and there's a bear on the other side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you even walk into the fence, and like the bear that's over on the other side it may seem like it'll chase you into here, but if you just hop over the fence, it'll stop in its tracks.
Okay, good to know. This is a pretty sturdy fence then, I guess.
Animals do not like coming onto the property, and if they do, they become completely docile.
Interesting.
Yeah, the ranch was built on sacred native land, so I have a feeling that has something to do with it.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Well, I don't want to take up too much of y'all's time.
That's okay.
What y'all up to today? Just, ranching?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
stop by for supplies.
I work on a ranch myself.
Oh, which one?
WildRP Ranch with Ezekiel. Ezekiel Wright.
That's my moon.
A little north of what's it called? Rhodes.
Yeah, by Matic Pond.
Yeah, Matic Pond.
Oh, I know exactly.
It's a little small thing, he just hired me yesterday, and I was doing mining for him yesterday, and then today I was just mining on my own. Trying to save up some money for a bolt action.
Yeah, isn't that the one that has tobacco fields around it?
That's the one a little south of it.
Right next to Matic Pond. Yeah.
Okay.
It's the one that Billy Joe used to run. If you
Yeah,
know.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's got the little like cow pin and then the bull pin as well with that big bull. He's kind of asshole. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so that is the one that I'm thinking of then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've been out there like twice.
Yeah,
How long have you been in the crossing, Eli?
Oh, me? Man, probably like 2 weeks ish, maybe 3.
Oh, I
I'm
hope you've been
actually
enjoying your time.
Yeah, I have. I'm up from up in what? Hold on, let me see. I gotta pull up my map. It's been a while. I'm up from near Carn Lake.
Oh, you're up there.
Yeah. Well, see, it's quite tragic, honestly. You know, when I turned 18, I joined up in the army, and then eventually made my way into the 6th Cavalry, where he's a ranger, Tremblay, Matt, some one of those. He actually taught me in Virginia. He was one of my instructors, and when I made it into the 6th Cavalry, but then I went to surveying, so I was out in New Austin back before it was, you know, pretty much a fully established territory.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, just doing exploring, and then I got called off to go to Cuba. And I spent about 10 years doing that, and you know, about 6 months prior to me returning to the crossing, I started getting letters from my wife, who was saying that she kept hearing my voice out in the snow in the middle of the night, and she didn't want to go outside.
What the hell?
And then right before I returned home, I got a letter from my parents saying that she had perished. So I went back home to bury her, and I haven't been back since. And that's been about, you know, a year. So I just been spending most of my time outside the crossing, and then I've recently returned.
Have you met the boys over at Fort Wallace?
Not really. No, I haven't really run into any other veterans besides only other one I've ran into besides the Ranger was LJ, little Jimothy.
Yep, little Jimothy.
Mm-hmm.
Me and him talk a little bit.
I watched him get dragged away by the 1st Cavalry when they was court-martialing him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was rough business.
I know he didn't have that much of a good time, and I know he had a problem with a lot of stuff that he did while he was in, but
yeah,
you know, sometimes it happens.
Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying your time back.
Yeah, honestly, you know, just enjoying the wildlife and exploring again. Like I said, I'm a pretty adventurous person. But like I said, Mr. Ezekiel, he took me in as one of his students at the boxing gym, and you know, he offered me work on the ranch. So I said, why not?
Zeke's a good. Zeke's a good person.
Yeah, and I'm sure through him I'll meet lots of more people. So,
oh, you most definitely will.
I mean, I've already met y'all, and that was just by happen chance because I fell asleep on the roof.
You know about the pawn shop down in Saint Denis?
The pawn shop?
Mm-hmm. If he's looking for a bolt.
Oh, no, I don't. Where's that?
It's in the market. The marketplace in Saint Denis near Pearlie's.
Oh,
if
I
you know
what
that bar.
Purvis is. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so it's in that marketplace near there. It's not marked on the map. But you can get it a lot cheaper. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to look into that. I'm actually I gotta head to a telegram station. It's been a while since I've heard from anybody. Just gotta check in.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, it was nice to make your acquaintance again. Maybe I could get y'all's telegrams just in case.
Yeah, of course.
Hold on, let me get my notebook. Man, I almost got real lucky today at, at Valentine earlier.
Oh?
Yeah, I played that little mystery box that they got, and
oh, Ricky's mystery box.
Yeah, he accidentally rolled 2 dice instead of 1 for the category, and he rolled 2 6s, and I was like, man, I wish that had been the Lancasters. All right, I am ready.
All right, mine is XV698.
And you spell your last name for me, please, sir.
CALLAHAN.
Callahan.
Yes, sir.
And yours, madam?
Mine is Indigo Magnolia, so I am 661.
And your name?
Wisteria, Wisteria.
Oh, like the flower.
Mhm.
It's a pretty flower.
It's poisonous though.
Oh, yeah, I know. You know what else is poisonous? I just figured this out as well. American ginseng.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I put something in my mouth.
Yeah.
Well, so what happened was little Jimothy took me out to the swamp because he had to retrieve something, or at least he thought he was going to retrieve something. And he decided that, well, he didn't decide. Our boat got a hole in it. So we kind of had to walk back. And then there was a big gator, and he was like, we got to charge it head on. And I was like, okay, I got my machete. But instead of pulling out, anything that could have helped defend himself, like a gun or a machete or an axe, he decided to kick it. So his boot went straight into its mouth, and I had to chop the gator's head off to save his life.
Oh no.
And then right after that, I was like, oh, what's this? You think I could eat it? And he was like, I don't know. Try it. And I tried it, and just lo and behold, I got a little sick.
Wisteria's American ginseng, do you have to boil it first?
I'm not too sure. I just know that it ain't good.
No, one of the doctors that I took LJ to said that Alaskan ginseng you can eat, but it's the American one that's a little poisonous.
Okay. I wonder if you have to like boil it first to
maybe
actually like make it not be poisonous.
I've been finding out all kinds of stuff lately. I just found out about torches, honestly. I felt kind of stupid about that one, but it is what it is.
You can learn new stuff all the time.
Yeah. I have another question. Are there really cannibals in tall trees?
Yes.
What do they look like?
People.
Well, I understand that, but one day I was riding down from... Hold on, let me check my map one more time.
And they are also not just in tall trees. They've been up here in the valley before.
I don't like that. But I was riding by Aurora Basin, and I saw... I don't know, it looked like a wolf standing on 2 feet.
When did you see?
This was probably like a couple days ago. But they were down by the river killing something. They're skinning something.
Those are not cannibals.
No.
Oh.
There's just other tribes that live in tall trees.
Okay.
But you said you saw them a couple of days ago?
It was just one of them. It looked like a man, but he had like a man or a woman, I'm not too sure, but they had like a wolf head. And he had like a tomahawk in his hand, and he was hitting something.
Was it white or black?
The wolf?
Yes.
I think white-ish.
If you're
like gray, you know what I mean?
If you ever don't understand something, ask in chat. I'm sure people will help out.
But I also saw the same kind of looking person that walked into the mine up here, and they said his name was Wolf. He had a wolf headdress and a red bandana as a mask.
When did you see them?
This was yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday he was in the mine.
Were they big or small? Like my size or Thomas's size?
A little stockier than Thomas, I would say. But about the same height.
Okay.
Why, are you looking for him?
Maybe. Somebody liked them.
Somebody liked them. Okay. Well, yeah, like I said, I saw that one they called Wolf in the mine yesterday. This was around probably like 7 p.m. And then the other one was a couple days ago. That one was a little smaller, like your size.
You said you saw them.
That could also have been the distance from the trail to the river.
Right. You said you saw them killing something with a tomahawk?
Yeah, they had already killed it. I think it was like a deer or an elk or something. But they had the tomahawk out.
Okay.
Now, I will say, LJ told me there's other little cannibals that live up in the trees up there, and it got me real spooked like.
Yeah, there's
He said they come
dangerous.
down from the trees and grab you.
I ain't heard that one, but there's dangerous people all over the crossing.
And I've heard real bad folk tale up in the Grizzly North near Cairn Lake where I live, and it has to do with cannibalism. But I don't want to talk about that right now.
No, I want to hear that one.
Well, Madam Wisteria, do you know about the Wendigo?
What do you know about the Wendigo?
Why'd y'all get all quiet? Y'all looked at each other. Y'all know something?
What do you know about the Wendigo?
I believe a Wendigo killed my wife. You know,
who are you?
I heard tale that, from the tribes that passed through up there when they came to stop for the night, that when a man succumbs to eating human flesh after a certain amount of time and for so long, they start gaining these supernatural powers or get possessed by the spirit, and it turns them into a monster. They become elongated, pharaoh-like. They crave human flesh to sustain themselves, but they can even mimic even the cries of babies or the voices of loved ones. And when you start dreaming of the blizzards and the nightmarish snowscape, you know they're on to you.
And they also lose all of their skin color and become real pale.
Yeah.
And their face sinks in and they become real lanky and tall, and they grow extra long claws.
And they're very fast.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to burn them.
Yep. The only weakness that I've been told of is fire. It's a good thing I learned how to make torches.
Funny how that works.
But like I said, it's been a year since I've been back up there because I'm too afraid to face what might be up there. But also, I don't really think I can come to terms with the fact that my wife was killed by a monster.
It's understandable. It's a real hard thing to have to try and wrap your head around.
Do you know anything about a Baba Yaga?
The boogeyman? They were talking about it in the mine yesterday. They'd say it's some kind of Slavic or Russian folklore.
Mm-hmm.
A witch.
It's a Russian witch. Well,
LJ told me about a witch. He told me a witch killed the mayor of Rhodes.
Yep. Tore his heart out and ate it.
At first, I asked him if she had cursed the mayor, but he said that she just straight up murdered them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that tearing out the heart was some kind of ritual?
I do.
But the Baba Yaga is supposed to be like the mother witch, right?
Yes.
I don't know.
She might have taken up residence near Cairn Lake.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you think she's influencing these spirits?
I don't know.
We
really have no idea.
My whole thing is I believe that the Wendigo's been here for a lot longer than the old Baba Yaga.
Probably has.
I've been told tales by the tribes, but even still, some of them say that those tales go far back. They said sometimes it was tribe members, sometimes they say it was frontiersmen. I think the spirit itself possesses whoever it thinks it can, moving from one body to the next once the body is destroyed by fire.
That would most definitely be the case. Really hit the nail on the head with that one.
But how can you destroy the spirit? That's the question. Get the real monster to die.
And see, that's the part that I wish I had an answer to.
How far can a spirit travel?
Well, between you and me, I've heard the same sounds that I used to hear up in Cairn Lake down in tall trees, and that's why I'm worried. I think that it can move, traverse far lands. As long as it's surrounded by forest, I think it can subsist on the flesh that it gets. But I think once it moves out west where there, tree and nature and wildlife isn't so persistent, it starts to lose its power.
Maybe you need to bring it there and kill it.
And possibly. Only thing I'm worried about is my parents moved out near Twin Rocks. I went out there to visit them. The place is abandoned, all turned over, like, probably bandits, but there's no sign of them.
Yeah, that's a lot of outlaws out that way. Ruthless folk. Plus, there's the whole thing with armadillo and the cholera.
Yeah, I've seen the posters for that, and I really hope they didn't succumb to no disease.
Don't drink the water there.
The water barrel's okay, but everything
the
else.
water barrel's okay.
Mm-hmm.
What
There's
the
a
local
sign.
water sources? Okay.
The local, yeah. There's a sign because they get water delivered.
I have relatives up in Canada. I'm probably gonna go up there, starting on making my trek up on Wednesday, and gonna go up there and see if my folks made it up that way.
Well, I certainly hope that is the case.
Mm-hmm.
One can hope. See, my whole problem is that now I'm gonna ask you this question, and I have no judgment based off of your answer, okay? But I was having this conversation with the father from Rhodes. He said he's a traveling preacher. But do either of you believe in, I guess, that God? Because a lot of those people who believe in it, they don't really believe in the folklore until it's staring them right in the face.
I do believe that there's some sort of higher power.
I don't know what I believe in.
My parents taught me from a very young age of certain gods and, the like. And I've been starting to see more and more signs, and it's starting to make me uneasy.
Who's this guy?
More and more ravens have been passing my way, stopping in front of me, taking a look at me, their eyes turning white.
You'll see a lot of very strange things here in the crossing.
Yep.
Like I said, this land here alone is very old native land.
But, it's one of those things where it's crazy because you hear tales of all this folklore and all these tall tales and everything like that, but, some of it passes over cultural lines and has so many similarities that something's got to be true.
Mm-hmm. I'm inclined to agree with you on that.
Mm-hmm.
So you said those wolf people aren't cannibals? They're just a tribe of people?
I'd still be wary of them and not approach.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna, spook them or anything like that. I just want to know if they're gonna eat me.
Yeah, I'd still just stay clear of them.
Now,
I don't know about this one that you said it's called Wolf that's in the mines. That one I'm kind of interested in. I ain't heard about them.
A few people seem to know them, so I don't know.
I'll ask around about that one. You heard of them before, Thomas?
I have not. But the only one that I know of that wears a wolf head and is considered dangerous is the one that runs with Dr. Creed and wears a black wolf head.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I
I've
need
heard
to
of this
spend some
Dr.
time.
Creed.
Yeah.
A Draven told me of him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
If you see him and you are by yourself, run away as fast as you possibly can and alert the authorities.
Yep.
Well, I hope to never cross his path.
Although I don't think...
Or her path. I
Eh,
just heard
it's
tell the
him.
name.
I don't think that he normally targets men. Though he
No,
did target... He did go after Colin once, but he's...
He also went after Delaney.
He went after Delaney.
He went after Delaney and Kitty the day of Cass's memorial service.
Oh,
Cut him up
shit.
real bad.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep, they were real fucked up. I saw Kitty. She was in rough shape. Got snatched up in the telegram office in Valentine.
Telegram office? See, you know, this is what's concerning to me because yesterday I met a fellow named Buck and he told me that the saloon in Valentine was chock full of people and he heard his voice being called out the back door. He walked out and out in the trees somebody was still calling his name. He walks around the tree and he's held up at gunpoint by a bunch of people and they rob him.
Yeah, that happens in Valentine a lot.
And then another person told me that they got robbed outside the front door of the saloon in Blackwater on the main street.
Yep.
Broad daylight.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be aware of your surroundings and your friends' surroundings.
Yep. People in the crossing can be absolutely ruthless.
You know, it just makes me worrisome, I guess.
It's the best advice I can give is like Wisteria said, be aware of your surroundings as much as you possibly can and just try not to go out alone.
Well, I guess it's kind of like...
Or not... Go if you're out alone, make sure it's not for like extended periods of time.
Yeah. I guess it's like Mr. Ezekiel said, rule number 1 of fighting, expect the unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
Or tell somebody where you're going.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why I always tell people, hey, I'm here. I'm probably going to be heading here if you don't hear back from me.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the best things you can do.
Well, this is a lovely ranch you have here, Mr. But, I mean, I best be getting on before it gets too dark.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, y'all stay safe and, oh, actually, my telegram number, whenever y'all are ready. If you want it, of course. It's,
all right, go ahead.
Eli Grayson, HP Hotel Papa 707.
All right, got it.
Well, you two stay safe and hopefully I hear from you. If y'all hear any more about up near Karen Lake, just let me know.
Yeah, we definitely will.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, much obliged meeting y'all.
You too, sir.
Yep.
Evening.
Okay, I'm so hungry.
Yeah, let's get you some food. That was that was something.
He's the only other person I've heard that's mentioned a Wendigo.
Same here. A couple of wild horses over on the property. It's just some food and water left out for Cass's cat.
Oh my god, this place is adorable.
Okay, well, that's...
Uh-oh.
Well, I did have a lot of food in here. Now I have basically none. Here.
Well, are you really hungry?
No.
Okay.
I do have canned food, though.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Looks like I'm going to have to go out and do some more hunting.
I need to check my telegrams again, I think.
Okay.
No.
Let me...
You heading to bed?
No.
Okay.
I probably should soon, though.
Mm-hmm. This is a really nice place.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm just putting stuff away, my storage over here. Man, whoever was here really cleared me the hell out. Good God. I had a whole bunch of fresh cooked meat, supplies for a horse, all that jazz. Okay. Do you want to go see the cows?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
What is this cow?
Oh? What do you mean?
I was just looking at the tag on its ear.
Oh, this one is for, so these ones in here, these are, oh my God, I'm like blanking on the technical name. These are cows that are for like the butchers.
Oh.
But then there is another group of cows that are in the stables over that way. I think they may be out grazing right now, but I can double check. Those ones are for dairy.
You got Morgans in here.
Mm-hmm. Morgans and some Kentuckys as well.
I liked my Morgan. I had him for a little bit.
Here's the names of them if you want to
Oh.
read them all.
Bessie, Rosemary, Bertha, Clarabelle, Dottie, Buck, Sally, and Darlin. Oh, I like these names.
I wanted to name one of the horses after Cass, but I don't think certain individuals would like that too much. I already hated that I'd tried to dedicate the ranch after.
I don't understand that.
I don't either. Fucking pisses me off.
Lucy Goosey, thank you for the prime. Hello.
I do need to go see her, though. It's been a couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
So I hope it's okay if we stop.
Mm-hmm. The Wendigo Man! Hello, Wendigo Man! You
I
talked to
have
the
a snake skin that I need to get rid of.
You talked to the right people.
That. I need to put the smooth doctor's bag on Molly.
It was so good, though. Oh. Nice. I don't have anything I can leave her right now.
Okay. You want to go to Valentine or Wallace?
Either way.
Okay. Wallace is technically closer, so I guess we'll just do that one.
Mm-hmm.
How you feeling?
Sore, but okay.
Okay.
It's so good. Do you know that Sam's Club apparently got charged with vigilantism for riding with their guns out?
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
That is the most stupid shit I've ever heard. Some fucking law tried to charge me with vigilantism because I rode while having my rifle out. I would simply walk away from them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest. It's called protecting myself from fucking dangerous wildlife that roam these parts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna get flung off my horse and...
God.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this was really recent. Shit.
What happened?
Sam Bass took Billy Joe Barber. We were at Shady Bell, and they headed north into the big swamp.
Oh, shit.
I don't know where to go or what to do. Sam
Is it
said to wait.
Magnolia?
Yes. Sam said to wait for a telegram. He's doing dirty work for others now. A bastard if I ever met one. Magnolia don't really got... Okay. Into the big swamp.
If she needs to, she can stay up here.
Yeah. But he took Billy Joe.
Yeah,
So she's got to wait for a telegram.
How recent was it?
Like 15 minutes ago.
Fuck. Well, I've heard that apparently a lot of people aren't happy that Billy Joe has been staying in that mansion. Which I think is fucking stupid. Billy Blasters, totally undeserving. Billy Joe and Magnolia and all them, I don't see a problem with it. They respect the property. They take care of it. They open it up for folk to come around. They invite people over as guests. I don't understand what the problem is. Other than people being pissy that they don't have it.
Okay, time to look in the swamp. Oh, sorry, I forgot where your horse was.
It's okay.
You don't have to come if you don't want to.
I don't want you going by yourself because of your current state. But I know you can look after yourself and you'll do what you need to. I also don't want something to happen to you.
Yeah.
If Sam Bass thinks you're helping Billy Joe. Because what if they snatch you up?
I don't think Sam would do that to me.
I don't know. If he's doing dirty work for other people, I genuinely have no idea.
If he was
trust you,
told,
though.
if he was told to wait for, she was told to wait for a telegram. All I want to do is get Billy Joe out of there. I think Sam knows that I ain't gonna go to the law.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Cause I ain't.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. It might be best if I don't go because he doesn't know me. So if I'd show up,
Could you
and
bring me to Valentine so I can get my horse?
Yeah, I can do that for you. Just whenever you finish up, send me a telegram and let me know how things went.
Yep.
That you're okay. But I know you'll get the job done as best as you can. So I trust
I
your
know the
abilities.
swamp's pretty. God, I hope that Bass just gets got by a cougar down there. That would make
I
me
do
laugh
too.
so hard. Everything I hear about Bass, that he just wants. Sam's Club wants to be neutral, and then he does shit like this.
That's what I hear too. I always hear he wants to be neutral, but then he goes after folk. And he sticks his head in places where it don't belong.
Yep.
It's fucking Cora. Cora gets in his ear, starts chatting off a bunch of shit.
I need to know if Billy's other men are around. I know Maria's real injured, like fucking real injured.
Gonzalez?
What
the hell happened to her?
She got burned up.
Oh God. Jesus, that poor woman. I like her. She's got a fire in her. That is a tough as nails. She gives Christine a run for her money.
So, I don't know who done it.
Okay.
But,
Wonder why.
But then some of his other men, I don't know.
I know he's also been going after Delaney and Kitty for some reason.
Delaney and Kitty, I understand. But not, like, I don't know why Sam would do it. Unless he's just doing other people's dirty work.
Which it sounds like, if Magnolia is correct. Which she normally is.
Look, if I can be the neutral person that, you know, gets people after, you know, I'll do that.
Okay.
As long as I can. I need to get another medical bag, though.
Here.
Thank you.
I can just buy another one since I'm already here.
Okay. Oh, shit. Hey, do you want a crate? I forgot.
I don't really need one.
I forgot I had this.
Is it empty or full of shit?
I think it might have a bunch of fish in it. You can sell all the fish.
Okay. Sure, I'll take it.
Let me see. Yep, it has a bunch of fish in it. Oh God, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Bring it.
Oh, that one hurt. Here, I was gonna say, try right here next to the rock.
I can put it right here.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of fish in here. I just forgot that I was fishing.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, you ride safe.
Mhm.
Like I said, please let me know when you're back. And
Yep. I'm gonna just run into the bank real quick and then I'm heading out. Casually running around with $160 on me all day. Die, I guess. Wisteria now realizes, though, how little she knows about, like, the north, though. Like, and what goes on there. So even though she hates Blackwater, she's realizing maybe she needs to move around there. Even though she doesn't have all the intel on the DiCenzos, maybe having, you know, enough. Mm-hmm. Okay, horse. think that's Magnolia's. They're at Shady Bell. At Shady Bell, they went north and they said to wait for a telegram. Which one is so dumb, right? Because if they wanted to go to law, all they would have to say... Oh, what the fuck? All the law would have to say is like, yo, can I get a copy of that telegram, bitch? And they'd be like, hells yeah. Nobody. But it would be this swamp. She said the big swamp up north. So it'd be here. Oh, you know, so like right where Wisteria went down. No big deal. You wouldn't feed him to an alligator. I was about to finish that sentence. Okay, so if I was Sandbass, I would probably double back. Okay, but if I'm also Sandbass, I don't know if I'm that smart. I'm probably not gonna take him somewhere, I mean, I'd take him somewhere where you can't be seen from the road. Why does he want him? To question him or to kill him? Hello. Paid kidnapping. So it'd be here. Paid kidnappings need a meetup spot. Susie, thank you for the resub. Hello. If they went north, Shady Bell going north, Like, it could be any... No, because we're not at Shady Belle yet. Yeah, don't say it. If you write it in the meta chat on the Discord. And then you can check there. Because I don't operate on meta. I'd be meta free. Granted, I'm trusting you. You son of a bitch. You son of... No, you don't. No. No. Listen here, buddy. Well, in the meta chat, you certainly can. Slow and steady. Okay? Okay, or not. What? Where is this fucking thing? I'm never, ever. Where? I fucking hear it. I just went across this bridge, man. Oh my god, there's more. I am so paranoid about gators now. It's not even funny. Okay. Just wanted to check here, okay? And now I need to breathe. Fuck. I don't know what other houses are out here. Unless you didn't take him to a house. Is there a gator in this water? Yep. Where are you at now, bitch? Unless he went... Okay, so... You're here. They go over to Caliga Hall? I mean, that would be a way to go. But also, I feel like nobody's ever over there. See, I would take people into fields. Hello, sir. No, I feel like just nobody's ever over here. Like, take, for example, this barn. Hello, sir. How can I murder you today? jackasses around here? How about you, sir? No, no.
Hey.
Huh? Excuse me? Just inspecting your roof. Don't mind me. Okay. Don't mind me, boys. I'm just coming back down. Excuse me? But don't you agree? Like, fuck, murder somebody right in here. Never be found. In this little house? This one you can get into. I think. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, you could. Not one of these houses you can get into. Not that one. Not that one. We're like here, right? Well. I found somebody's stash house. Oh man, I really found somebody's stash house. Holy shit. But I'm not an absolute dick. I'd probably just save those crates. Oh man, drop them in the hedge maze. Ah, you don't see me. Could be. Well, fuck. See if there's an update from Magnolia. Update. Murdered every gator in the swamp. Did not find Sam Bass. Or Billy Joe. You know, I could see Wisteria going, like, to Thomas. Alright, she needs to not run. Oh my god. Oh! XV698. Oops. I can't believe that. I almost went to restock my bandages too, and I didn't.
Who's this? Hold up, hold up.
Wisteria?
Hello?
Yeah.
Wisteria.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Magnolia?
Valentine.
Valentine. Okay. Go. Let's go. Fucking hell, fucking rock.
I can't believe it. Wisteria's luck is just so bad right now. Holy shit. The fuck she pissed off? You know, I think she might stay in Valentine tonight. Her ribs are really starting to hurt. I mean, it was close. Ooh, poutine. I mean, I'm sorry, ribs. No, maybe the problem was the gun. Maybe we really just need to give that gun a name and fix it up. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. We name it Steve. I was gonna name it I was gonna name the gun Mistake.
You can't tell that I changed.
And then I was gonna thinking about Lesson. I haven't like absolutely settled on a name yet.
You okay?
Mm.
Is that Wisteria?
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't hear you.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know if you were talking.
I'm fine, but
What the fuck happened? Am I not? Are you guys not hearing me?
Okay. Is this who it said in the
Who's in the bed over
telegram?
there?
it's Billy Joe, and that's Deputy Thorne.
She knows me.
What happened to you, Wisteria?
I got jumped by a gator earlier. I'm fine.
All right. Magnolia, can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah. Can you let me know if anything?
I'll stay.
Thank you.
He knew exactly where they were.
Deputy Thorne.
I'm sorry?
Said hello, Deputy Thorne.
Howdy, howdy. We're just waiting on Lark to get here. Should be here soon.
How's he doing?
Well, he has been better. having a little bit of an issue trying to get him more comfortable, so I need him to close his eyes a little bit.
Mm.
And you've already been treated, right, Wisteria?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got a medical corset on.
Good, okay. I'll just work on getting him adjusted up here.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be fine, Magnolia.
I mean, you might not be, but what are his injuries?
As of right now, yeah, he's got a fractured jaw. There was some glass in it. He also has a graze to his side here. I'm gonna just check the depth really quick.
Okay.
Oof, okay.
Where did Maria go?
Clark, we're back here. Howdy. I'm just working on getting him more comfortable right now.
Perfect.
But as of right now, he's got a fractured jaw from what I could see. There's a lot of glass. Magnolia already got some of it out. I tilted his head and I soaked up some of the blood that was pooling in his mouth.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, be careful of the door.
Yeah. And then from there, there's also a graze to his side. There's a pretty good chunk of flesh there, so probably needs stitching.
Okay. All right. Let's have anybody that isn't immediately essential clear the room. I would say Magnolia, you're probably good to stay. Thorn, you're clear to stay, and then obviously the trainee is clear to stay. That should be all we need for this. Thank you.
Thank you very much, you two. Sir?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna let Maria know.
Okay.
Why would you get called a rat? Here, chew. Here, take some of this. Go get yourself a stew and a drink.
Yummy. Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm, of course.
Don't tell Tabitha.
It was Sam Bess.
Mm-hmm.
We ran into him in Saint Denis, and he asked us to leave for a talk, and we knew better than to follow him out of town, but we
You guys
trusted him.
enjoy your day and make sure no one dies.
And then, yeah, he said he'd telegram me.
Okay.
Then I fucking ran into him in Saint Denis
Killing him,
while he was probably telegramming me.
Then I gotta go shoot him.
And
This
went
is
from Billy
the
Joe
last
in the house
time
Ellis.
Go get your drink. If I
that
find out
fucking
they kill him,
coward
I'm after you.
does anything
Where-
to Billy or you.
Where was he?
And I shoot you too.
He was in the Two's house
You
in
don't want to go
Ellisfield by
about
Ringneck
threatening
Creek.
me.
The rest of the gang are out hunting.
Hey, Bubba.
Right now.
Oh.
Probably not a good
How you
idea.
doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing okay.
Pretty quick way to get some vigilantism
Okay, I'll go
charges.
get the stew and such. Do you want something to
Don't know
eat?
what you're talking
No,
about.
I'm good.
All right, mate. Well, I just heard you everything you said, so
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
right. Okay.
No, hablo inglés.
Right. And you're such a smart man. Thank you. Magnolia, I advise you to go tell your people not to go and hunt them down, because I will slap them with bracelets and throw them in jail.
They're not her people.
What makes you think she has any control over that?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, why don't you two go do that?
Who's us two?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Makes you think I have any
All
control
right,
over
yeah,
that.
that's fine here. I'll just go make sure your friend doesn't die, and you can go and seek justice, and then I'll just stick you in a cell later. That's fine. You want to do that?
What?
I don't know what you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Or we could just have a conversation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, listen. Billy Joe keeps getting fucking hurt. And there are a lot of people after him at the moment. If you all have information that can help us make sure that this doesn't happen again, and make sure that he gets the justice he deserves because he's been hurt in this
Wisteria.
situation, that's gonna make this all a hell of a lot easier because we don't want to have to deal with vigilantism and shit like that.
Oh, that thought wouldn't even cross my mind to go after the people that did this.
Tabitha, you know as well as I do, if I say anything, everyone knows.
Okay.
And it just gets worse in there.
Right, but the situation keeps getting worse because we're not involving law in it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I believe in karma, so I believe that life will bitch slap that guy sooner or later, and he'll get his.
Right.
Hey, Magnolia, can I talk to you over here for a second? Is that okay?
Tabitha, I understand. I do. I just need to let me
Mm-hmm. Just go in the middle room.
We've met Tabitha, you know who I am.
We can go over here. Who is that? Who is the man that was talking with us?
Okay, so it feels like this jaw is.
Oh boy, that's.
It's pretty
hard
severely
to
broken.
explain,
It feels like there's maybe two
he
or
knows
three
people?
sections here. So what
I
I'm gonna
can
do is I'm
trust you,
gonna have
but
to
it also
open them
kind
up,
of-
and I'm gonna have to put a support in
I
there
was
to
very
make sure
trusted
that
with the
that
information as well.
comes back together well. And then we might even have to wire it, although that would be a
Well,
last resort.
You'll figure it out one way or another. It's the hoods.
Thank you. Because he was pissing me off.
I just don't know what to do about this situation right now.
You don't do anything. That's why I pulled you away.
Thank you.
There's nothing to be done.
They wouldn't even talk. It was ridiculous. It was so one-sided.
Seems to be clean of iodine now.
Okay.
Say that again?
No glass remaining in there. It's been flushed as well.
They wouldn't even talk. It was entirely one-sided. There was no explaining ourselves.
Who's he doing this on behalf of? Why? For who?
It was Sam Bass. Like,
Yep,
I don't
but
know.
why?
He should. I don't know. He wouldn't talk, and he wouldn't even ask any questions to clear anything up. He's just going off of his personal biases.
Oh, great. Well,
Yep.
I sure hope Billy learned his lesson, whatever it fucking was.
Yep. probably give the manner that no one wants because we just don't like you.
Mm-hmm. Great.
Hi, Magnolia. Can I borrow you for a second?
I suppose, as everyone gets a piece today.
You mind if we talk outside behind the office? That or,
Either way.
ma'am, could you excuse us for a second?
I'll leave. It's Wisteria.
Yeah, she and that other person.
What I can say is that if there's ever a time where you do want to report something,
Come on now, they'll do that.
there are always telegrams.
Send my friend a
I'll
message.
give you my
Go
telegram.
ahead.
I don't care. But
If she comes out, I'm gonna be right at
there's
the
that.
telegram station.
There's
in
always
the back.
meeting at a different time to talk about
You let
things.
her know.
I will. For these few minutes,
And if
you
there's
go
one
send a
thing that
message,
I
come on
respect
back.
above all else, it
Yeah.
is privacy.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Nice to meet you again. Thank
I will
you.
not put someone's name in a report if they don't want me to put their name in a report. So, again, like I said, no pressure.
You, I have no trouble believing when you say that. There's people like Weller, who just likes to stir shit amongst outlaws. I've witnessed it firsthand myself.
Right.
That's somebody I wouldn't trust him as far as I could kick him.
All right. Well, if the time ever comes for it, my telegram is Blue Rose 226. BR 226.
You know, to be honest with you, when it comes to your department, there's probably only a few people that I would trust or speak to. You would be one, Saffron, and at a stretch, Sam Winters.
Okay. Well, if you ever
Wow.
need to give
Look
some
how
information or you ever
look
feel the
how
need to,
this changed.
you can request to have your name redacted. I
Holy
would personally
shit.
go to a senior deputy. So myself or Sam would count. Mitchell's very professional as well. She would make sure that stays redacted. But we have access to a few more things than deputies do. So
I've never had any issue with Saffron. I'll take your word. I'll take your word for that.
you got my telegram, so I will always redact your name. Okay?
I'll keep it in mind.
Perfect.
Who are your friends here?
This is Deputy West and Deputy Sky.
Deputy
Pleasure
West
to meet
and
you,
Deputy
Deputy
Scott.
West here.
Pleasure to meet you.
I don't
You know
mean to
who I
interrupt
am?
either, but I'm gonna head out.
Okay. Yeah, we got this from here.
Sounds good. What was your name, sir?
Until I probably get to know you better, you can refer to me as number 3.
All right, it's good to see you, Mr. Dolan. You guys have a good night.
And that's exactly why.
Yep.
That's exactly my point there, Thorn.
Howdy do. Careful, don't put your back out doing that heap of nothing.
See, how much do you want to put a knife in him now?
Yeah, see? Oh, I don't want to put a knife in that guy. That was just stupid because Thorn just spent the last 5 minutes trying to get through to me saying that, you know, they are reasonable people. And then he does something cheeky and walks out.
I'll be sure to talk to him about that later.
I'm just saying that's how people get knives in them. Because I've seen it.
Right. Well, let me go check on Billy and everything in the back over there, okay? I'll be right back.
Appreciate it. Do you need anything, Wisteria? Can I help you in any way?
No, I'm fine. Just waiting for Magnolia.
How long have you been a deputy there? Are you West or Sky? Sky. Okay.
I've been a deputy for about 5 days now.
Oh. You like it?
I do, actually.
Don't think we've crossed paths with you yet.
No, I know that there's been a lot of craziness and everything that has been going on. But
Right.
it's good to meet you. I wish it was under better circumstances.
Yeah, I'm just more concerned for my my friend, obviously, at the moment. So
No, of course.
you definitely probably would have heard of my gang, the Bloody Hoods.
No, I've heard of them, yes.
You ain't missed nothing, Fred. He's got nothing to worry about.
Do you know if he's gonna be alright?
I know very
I
little about
met
everything, and I ain't. I was telling you, I ain't the one
Deputy
to be
Claymore
asking.
recently. Do you know him?
Yes.
Wish I
do.
could tell you more, but
Fine
more
fella
patience,
he is. I like Deputy Claymore.
He is a good man.
I have a feeling we're going to be needing a cart to get Billy home. Might go grab one in a few moments.
He looked real bad. I don't even know if he's going to be home. He might have to stay with the local nurses.
That's a good point.
His jaw was real fucked up. So if they have to wire that shut, it's going to be an issue.
Well, the good news is he's got some of the best in there right now looking at him.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully everything will be better. I'm sure he'll be hurting, but it's better than being dead.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Maria?
I don't know. She was hurt real bad too.
I'm going to check.
She gone?
She might have left. I'll check with Magnolia when she comes out.
Was that the one with the poncho?
Mm-hmm.
Was she wearing a poncho?
I did see her standing out front here, but I don't know what happened after that.
She had a red on, I think.
Yeah.
She has darker skin, dark hair.
Well, I saw her walk out, but I don't know where she went after that.
What deputy is Magnolia talking to?
I'm sorry.
I was likely to be taken off for the evening.
Oh, all right. Well, have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow then.
Yeah, I should be about tomorrow. Should be.
All right. Sounds good.
You have a good night, Sky.
Yes, you as well.
Y'all take care.
You too.
What deputy was
Someone there should have some for you.
Magnolia talking to?
I'm not
Is it,
entirely sure. I just saw her walk out.
Okay. Do you know?
That was Thorn.
No,
Tabitha
not
Thorn.
Thorn. The guy
I have no
that
idea
was
who
being.
that is.
Yeah.
Is it Cash? I don't know.
I don't know if it was Cash. I don't know who it was.
The one that's got the black hat with the red rim around it. Looks like he's got a bald head, black hat, black
The one
coat.
the one who threatened vigilantism.
Yeah.
Who did a not so great job de-escalating the situation.
Well,
And,
I know.
and all I said was the guys were out looking for him, and by that I meant Billy Joe, and then he started threatening vigilantism, and that's why I said I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, hell, I was out looking for Billy Joe.
Yeah. As soon as we got the telegram, we started looking.
Honestly, I don't know why it was said. I didn't hear the conversation, but I don't know. Me personally, I would have just made sure, as Thorn did, that anything that happens is clear that we don't want anyone else to get hurt. And obviously, there's a lot of things going on right now.
I'm just going to let Magnolia know that I'll meet her back at the manor.
Oftentimes things can't be said while an injured person is still injured as well.
Sorry, could you say that again?
Oftentimes things can't be said while an injured person's still unconscious as well.
That is true.
Because nobody has all the information.
No, you're absolutely right on
And
that.
more people can get hurt. So there's no reason to get angry about it.
All right. Take care.
Another thing, you should be very careful.
Please, mate. Who?
He was not just counting down, was he? I need to fill up my canteen. I'll be back.
Hello. Hello.
Oh my god, I'm getting the worst headache. Yeah, when she said, "Do you want a medical or a plate?" I was like, "Oh God, no, not a plate in her chest, please." I love Dakota so much. Oh man. I can't believe I just there are moments where I'm just so in Wisteria's head that I don't think about what I'm gonna say and it just comes out. Like if you're just so into the character, you're just not thinking, right?
Hello?
And that's exactly what happened when I said I shit myself. Yep. That's exactly what happened. It's just like there was no there was no like a lot of times I'm like, oh man, how would Wisteria react to this conversation? And there was just none. She just realized this is an awkward conversation, and then she very much sees as Thomas as an older protector, you know. Especially after the father figure conversation, she's like, okay, I can get behind this, because she never really had a father figure.
Same old shit, different day. Yep. What can you do?
Pew.
Oh well.
That is Cash, isn't it? I don't know, Cash. Oh, I need to go to bed though. Magnolia, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna sleep in Valentine tonight because I need to go to the doctor first thing in the morning. So.
All right, let me know how you're doing. I'm sorry I haven't paid attention to you.
No. Don't apologize. I'm fine.
Thank you so much for coming. Appreciate it.
Yep. Okay. Take care. And let me know how he's doing too, please.
All right, I will.
Okay. Thank you.
Sleep well.
Have a good night. We're gonna go say hi to Magnolia. Jeez, when was the last time we fell asleep in Valentine? As Wisteria. She.
Howdy.
She, her. Guess I don't have that on my profile, do I? It's on my Discord. To be safe, I always they them is also always fine with me. I never get offended. But okay, guys, let us. Yes, go sub to the YouTube if you have not. We're trying to get to 1K so we can get monetization over there. But we will go say hi to Magnolia. As always, you guys, thank you for being here. And please, please, please have a good day. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. And I will probably be around tomorrow, but the heat wave is hitting Norway. So, it depends on how my body reacts to just blah, blah, blah. Sleep well and don't shit yourself. Yeah, hopefully.